just this moment lost in time. I am finally me, yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Well, I've used it before, and I will use it again, and forever and ever. It's possible, probable. But this time it's actually true. We're gonna get those kids. Because I have the ability now to predate upon the student body with full power of my undeserved situation. Authority. And actually, I think there was so much talking that I just skipped past the or I saved past the chapter title card and poetry, which is fine. It's actually better. I prefer it, obviously. Yeah, we have supports. Yeah, today is the day to explore, for sure. Fish of mystery. Oh yeah, and the tower bandit hunt. Okay. So let's see. I don't think anybody needs to really certify right now. Oh yeah, I've got some level 10s. Maybe they do need to certify. The really unfortunate thing about this game that I recall is there's some really, really crazy abilities for class mastery. But actually mastering a class is really troublesome. So, probably not gonna break myself in half trying to make that happen. As much fun as that could be. What are the requirements for some of these? You need good reason. What level is your bow? You got more of that than I thought you did. I was just wondering why that one was not unrecommended. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, he's also got the Dark Mage recommendation, but I don't have the seal for it. Because that stupid knight. I think, in hindsight, the least absurd thing to do is to just steal it from him. But I didn't have anybody at level 10 with the right skills for that, even though I thought I was overleveled. But that's fine. Let's see. Sylvain, what is your... Oh, your reason's pretty close too, jeez. Interesting. But yeah, I'm, let me see. You almost have the archer certification ready too. But mage and priest. Oh right, they're separate classes on this tier. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Anyway, I think I have 2 intermediate seals, and I have 2 thickened. Oh no, I have 3. Oh, but he's already in intermediate class. So then there, that'll make this easy. Although he should also be a lord at some point for being, you know, the super guy. But that's not what we're here to talk about. He's gonna gain some cavalier experience. Yeah, I think the mastery skills are more of like an interesting thing for just a regular playthrough that you keep in mind for if you want to do something insane at a later time. I'm not exactly sure what New Game Plus is like, but I can imagine some things. I mean, it won't help her reason growth, but she's much better at reason in general. Oh, I'm not reason faith. She's gonna do a lot of faith anyway. So it's okay if she starts as a mage. And then, like, some of the class bonuses are really, like, out of left field. It's like, why would I get that for mastering this class? And then some of them are like, this is an ability that everyone should have, but it's not feasible to make everyone do something like... I feel like one of the axe-wielding classes gets, like, weapon weight -3, which is, like, the poor man's way of having, like, 3 attack speed out of nowhere. I'm sure there are better things in the long run, but, like, for the early game, that's, like, insane. So it's really hard to say. Alright, so we'll do our exploring for the month now. Huzzah. Oh, you're on this side. Materialized vision from nowhere.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Can't it be both? Expand the... Oh, wow. There's so many quests that they had automatically collapsed. Gerald wants to speak. Oh, finally we can do this. I have no idea how much renown I have. Forging. Tasty baked treat. Alright, that's very important actually. Sauna time! DLC power. The valuable secrets. I don't have 3 yet, I think I only have 2, because the last story mission didn't give me any, even though they said that they'd appear on story missions too. And then... they probably just want me to... They want to force me to do the tea time, which is fine. I was going to, I just ran out of time. Wait, why? I thought I changed that. The vertical camera needs to be inverted. It does. Good. Alright, supports. Let's see who's supporting.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
Can I see your hall pass?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
To everything.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
Oh, he's gonna sneak off and do naughty things to do. Go get him.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
This is getting very uncomfortable suddenly.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fódlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
But I wanted a schoolyard chum.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
Then I will order you to rest.
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Grandma!
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
They did something weird with the background. There's like a fisheye on the
Just
tables.
remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Ah!
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile.
He is Emile, though.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone.
He's kind of spicy, though. You might not want him.
Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else.
I am so edgy. I will cut you.
Brother.
Yeah, he does have some brother issues. I just love it when they grow closer. Yeah.
Hey, Annette, hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Oh no.
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
I'm gonna hit you with the book that's not in the scene.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. Ha! This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere.
It's because I'm forcing you to learn it, jackass.
Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
Because everyone is gonna end up dead soon.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was fun. And also when I reconnected, it started with a huge frame drop. Okay, maybe it wasn't that huge, but I'm sensitive to the subject right now. Let's see.
Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair.
I don't know, Annette. I think you're the more killer unit right now. Sylvain will have to do some catching up. He's getting kind of good at stuff, but not enough stuff, and not as well at one stuff as you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, you should be rude. Be even more rude than that.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
Oh, good.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, there you go. We really bumped you out of that funk, didn't we?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that.
Game recognizes game.
Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
And then I'm gonna murder Sylvain. That's how it works. Please tell me we're not going to beautify Ingrid again.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know.
We know. That is all we know about you.
But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest,
Yeah,
I'm the one who admires you.
there is something about Ingrid that is definitely, you know that she's trying very hard, and even the things she says she's not trying.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
See, you would have to have some knowledge on the subject if you knew lavender on smell and a scented handkerchief.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
I mean, she does talk, and she does have tea, because it's the law of the lands. So, I don't think it's that outrageous. Tea! I found tea! I found something! Time to steal professor level. Wow, what the hell? Whose room was this? Oh, it's still Dedue's room. I should remember who my neighbors are by now. I can just pass through columns. Four activity points. I'd probably have more if I had remembered to do some of the things that give me points.
What the?
What the? There's a professor here. I'm gonna be killed for breaking curfew. Freshwater fish. Yeah. Ah. I gotta go catch a fish. Whose room was this? Linhart. I'm docking your grade for not putting me up to the next level. Oh, there's a thing here. Needle and thread. Well, I can think of a few.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I mean, girl, you eat cake. You do what you want. Which one of these will upset her more? By which I mean I want the one that upsets her less. Trick questions.
Okay. What's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
Okay then. That's not gonna be yours. Unless it was. I mean, I would vote anything for Bernadetta. Bernadetta can be anything she wants. I will give her my support. But she has to come out of her room. See, it's a trick. Even supporting Bernie is a serious infringement upon her freedom. I'm guessing the needle and thread belongs to Mercedes. But I'm just trying to typecast her as a grandma. Because she is. Hello. Oh, Manuel's out here. Give me my harvest. That'll level me up. Huzzah. Yay, if only I had them. I can't even deploy adjutants yet. As far as I know. Oh yeah, master classes. Oh, okay, they're giving me the ability to at the same time as I unlock them. See, this is actually good for those follow me on a mission thing people, because then they don't get to suck up experience for a different unit. Because they don't gain anything. Kind of a waste in that they do gain stuff, but because if you have a guest from another house on mission duty, then they don't, because they're not real. Let's see. Yes. Scatter bone meal. Because, you know, nothing helps plants more than bones. Because plants have no bones. They need yours.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess.
Really?
Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind.
I'm pretty sure the infirmary was a mess before the rite of rebirth.
Let me tell
So
you,
you can't,
I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive.
you can't blame the terrorist attack for that.
The truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Cool. Let's go see if any nobles left behind some books. I mean, she's always that heavy, you know, in the general front of her. Boob joke. See, I lighten the mood. Unlike Manuela. Hey, Felix is here.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
Yeah, I know that guy. We're on a first-name basis now, Felix.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Cool. Just making sure. All these rooms are identical. I mean, roughly so. In the ways that matter. Get out of my way! I'm looting! I think I've yet to find anything reasonably, or at all, anything at all here in the upper dormitories. Except for Cyril. I found Cyril here several times.
You did.
I heard what you did.
I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe.
Cause, you know, I did that.
I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
I didn't do anything besides abandon the post of making sure she was safe, because we knew she was safe. I'm sure this isn't yours.
I don't know who this belongs to, but it's not mine.
Shocking. Cyril, you need to work on those life skills.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... what does that mean?
What does
Could
it
it
mean?
mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
I mean, probably, who knows, whatever. It means I got a cool bone sword and I'm headed off to Smash Brothers. Now give me your family's relic so I can take it with me.
Hey there.
Listen, it's not my fault that— oh, it's stuff. Oh. Well, that's pretty easy. I caught you polluting the dormitories with your crap. Get over here, Cyril.
Hey, I heard about the thing. I'm so glad. I figure you're. Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
Yeah, well, don't lose it again. Nope. Wrong buttons. Listen, it's not even remotely my fault that those fruits hang low. It's a natural process and you need to accept it. We have to brace ourselves. If you say so. Crayfish? No, I want to catch the fish. There's a fish. Alright, Flame wants
Why
fish.
is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
Did you turn your head sideways?
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
But you love fish. Like the eating part of fish.
Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
We don't have to tell him about that then.
Might you help me with a favor?
Oh, she actually doesn't care about fish right now. Sure. Doggo! Oh. Gatekeeper! Oh wait, hold on. Interesting.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Are you sure?
Come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved.
Good job. You've reported it
I
to
never
me.
realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
No. You're perfect the way you are. Never change, Gatekeeper Senpai.
I could use your help.
Oh, yeah. Give me this. Wait, there's... For defeating a bunch of bandits, one of the rewards is a battalion of bandits. That's amazing. Oh, quest battle. Unfortunately, you have to take a different day off. Seeds. Give me more junk. Junk!
Hello there.
Fruit blend.
What do you require?
Whoa, I made that guy wig out.
Farewell.
It is so outrageous how little maintenance those guys require.
Hey!
Wait, Anna's not at her post.
Could you help me out?
Blacksmith. I can fetch materials. I accept.
Knew I could count on you.
Sure could. I have a lot of stuff. Wait, you just gave me back the thing that I gave to you. That's fine.
Come back anytime.
Wait, let me make sure I organize my inventory first. Let's see. You're fine, I guess. That lance is almost done for. We don't need a chest key. Fine. Don't need that seal. Wait, did you always have that? Did him holding it mean I couldn't use it for promotions? Because I believe I promoted 2 and it said I had 2 intermediate seals. I mean, I wasn't going to promote a 3rd anyway, but still, interesting. That away, that away, that away. Let me make sure I didn't forget any other rusted weapons. Okay, probably fine now. So let's see.
Hey there.
Let's see what we can do here. Rusted. Oh, I would have to forge something from them. Got it. So it costs 280 as opposed to
Come
like
back anytime.
twice as much if I was to just buy it.
Welcome. Please come
This is
again.
not the armory. Which is weird, because, like, there's swords over here, fine, but there's a whole bunch of suits of armor over here.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's basically
Come back
half-price
soon.
weapons. That's what I thought.
Hey there.
What about forging? So, if you forge it, basically rusted becomes iron, which is nice. You can also forge the bow that was an iron bow into an iron bow plus instead of repairing it directly. Or you can forge it into steel. I actually have a lot of these, they just won't let me make it. I'm guessing this is the killer bow. And that's a venom bow. But the rusted ones have no other function than to become iron, which is nice. And then pluses cannot be forged into anything else. Steel sword can become something else entirely, though. Good to know. It can become plus with slightly more durability and slightly more attack. I see. Yeah, I have tons of things, but cannot actually use the things. That's what I get for playing with animals. And then you could just reforge something that's already not broken yet. But I don't think that's really necessary. I'm just gonna get to work on my rusted stuff for now. Oh yeah, training bow can become training bow plus, which just reduces the weight. That's actually pretty interesting. Well, it reduces the weight and also makes it lighter, which is cool. Why is OBS flickering on the connection strength? It's making me crazy. I'm gonna stare at this thing for a second. And also hydrate slightly. The internet service provider was telling me that I needed hydration. Alright, anyway, let's see. I will just reforge the rusted stuff for now. I have 3 rusted lances.
Is this it? There you go.
It's just much cheaper than... You're gonna make me go all the way back down again.
Is this it? There you go.
This This way, I'll just have lances instead of having to buy them each time somebody breaks it. I'm not entirely sure what path I'm gonna make the, Oh, there's 4 rusted swords.
Is this it? There you go.
Well, at least now I know that if I want to have a smithing stone, I just gotta feed the cats.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
There we go, we got plenty of iron swords now. Plenty of iron lances.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Let's see. And a rusted bow, I have 3 of those.
Is this it? There you go.
And rusted gauntlets.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Killer gauntlets. Totally.
Is this it? There you go.
See if there's not something weird with some of these. Oh yeah, woods. Those would probably result in... guessing those would be the brave. No, C+ is too low a level for brave. Maybe those are killing. Nah, I don't know. We'll find out in due time anyway. No need to worry.
Come back anytime.
Cool. It's a forgery. Ingrid, did you see this item here? I'm taking it. A curry comb. Let's see, there are a few people who like
Lord
horses
Rodrigue
around
in
here.
the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
He's avoiding because he's got family issues, and you should be sensitive to that. Especially since you have problems with some of that too. You're caught up in the love quadrangle with dead brothers.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much.
Hooray. Are you motivated? I figured Gilbert was here.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself.
Oh,
I'm
right,
Gilbert.
he's going to be
My life has been
ruining
spent as
the
a
next
dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment.
He's gonna ruin my quest. Also, Annette might be happy, I guess.
I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
It's really weird because the way Annette talks about him in her support C, you'd think he was dead.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Yeah, you should be more like Annette. What can you teach me? You can teach me to ride, you can teach me to armor. When I have time, I would probably like to do some of that. Ferdinand is here again.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains.
Oh god. Ferdinand is making me sad because I believe he is a Billy Cannott's role. And this has been a very sad day. Cancer sucks. I hope it dies. Ferdinand, you need to kill cancer right now. We'll do it together.
Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Well, that's not gonna be you. Wait. Hides away doing needlework? I don't think many people actually hide doing it. I wonder if that was Bernie's all along. Seeds.
Some people
Marianne
are
is here.
unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
I'm so sorry for you.
What's this? Oh no, that's not mine.
I'm sure it wasn't, but I was stereotyping. I typed the stereo. Somebody else is hiding in this alley. Oh. You guys are both hanging out.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
I mean, I stole it. Oh, hello, librarian. You're very far from the library. Oh, I was gonna say your posture is terrible, but you got a cane.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop.
I mean, probably did until they were slaughtered for their association with some weirdos.
That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh, how sad for them. This has been a worthless conversation. Thank you, library man. Never speak to me again.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
Probably was.
House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Strang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yes, he probably offered to kill you. You know, for fun. Training.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month.
Sure did. Where were
To
you?
think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered.
I mean, I do believe you probably could have done something to him. If my ragtag bunch of misfits almost did.
I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself. Not mine. Don't know whose it is.
I don't think so, but I'd like to make fun of you.
Professor, have you seen my son perchance? I have need of him. Is that so? Thank you, Professor. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
He didn't seem happy about that. Although, I don't have to please him. He's not a real person. I should have, made Felix angry, or Felix happy just by telling him that he went out. That would have been weird and roundabout.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Jeez, Professor, this is... Are you okay? You seem like you should have problems. Oh, this glowing spot is me. I the glow spot.
Right.
You're not gonna stop me from going down here. Plot sensitive nonsense. mean, what? Nothing. I didn't say anything. It seems awfully silly that they wouldn't let me go there before.
Hey.
Professor!
I am. Weird of you all to yell at me in unison like this. Stuff. Exotic feather. Oh, well, I'm glad we knew it was from Bridget. That's like cheating, I think. Unused lipstick. Oh. It's a good thing I know where that goes.
I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Good luck, then. You clearly have lipstick that you lost.
Yes.
There
I've
you
never
are.
had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have had have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
That's weird. You should have let me answer that. Oh, wait. I was looking for her. And I didn't actually do anything with it.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
You are the having welcomes. Oops. Before I forget where I saw Sylvain. Quite so, librarian man.
Don't misunderstand. I can't wait to... Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
I mean, somebody else could have found it, and then it really would have been a problem.
Oh.
Ah. Let's see. Let's go through the gardens before I forget that. Or at least miss a spot, which I have already managed to do occasionally. Don't you me. Just checking. Gazebo. That's interesting. Wait, are there not any other spots for the gazebo this month? The heck? That's weird. Never do this again, gazebo. You have failed me. Oh. It's my line. Yes, I see you, Raphael. I will pay attention to you later. Yep. There's something. Jeez, this has been a real bust.
That's so.
This is so. Get out of my way. Alright, I was here already. Oh, that was weird. That was extremely weird. Let's see if anybody dropped some food. Fish bounty. Feather pillow. Oh, good.
Hey there, Professor.
Yeah, when did you get
I've been
here?
hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword.
I mean, not yet. They won't let me use it because I just got it after everyone was dead.
If you ever want to sell it to me, I pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, Not for sale, is it?
Apparently not. It's kind of annoying that Anna doesn't have any supports with anyone, not even Byleth. You wouldn't have to record any extra lines for Byleth. Alright, let's go see what Raphael is up to. Actually, what the? I missed somebody in the hall. Oh, it's Lawrence.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
I mean, they're not part of your nobility. It's a different nobility.
I don't recall misplacing anything. You will have to excuse me, I am quite busy.
You are as busy as it gets. I can tell. Alright, let's go talk to Raphael. Wait, wrong way. He's over here. Yeah, that's right.
Professor, don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called?
I mean, I've got one of each. Choose your words wisely, large man.
How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest.
That's a good attitude to
I'll
have.
take muzzles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muzzles over a hot meal. Actually...
You could have both.
That isn't mine. I have no clue who could have dropped it.
I know, I'm just messing with you. Ah, the classroom is bumping today. Was there a party I wasn't invited to? Encyclopedia. This is probably Lysithea's.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting.
That's kind of how that works, yeah.
But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
No, we're in a video game.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
But I thought you wanted to have a fun conversation, girlfriend.
I've never seen that thing before in my life. Good luck finding the owner.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that kind of thing.
That reminds me.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
That's very political.
Hello.
Wake me when it's over. Hello.
Not possible. Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier?
I did.
I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. Oh? You saw him by the entrance to the monastery? Thank you, Professor. Father, I found you at last. A lost item. I haven't seen it before. Maybe you should ask around.
Yeah, but where's Mercy? She's ducking me this week.
So,
You have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it.
I've got the look.
I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor.
No, I'm a commoner. Didn't you check my class sheet?
A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
I mean, you're written that way. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably. I can't imagine. There you are.
and your class
Except
were
your
at
pillow.
that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed.
Yes, yes they are. They're mine now.
I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
I mean, did you take a nap there?
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Okay.
No, because they won't let me. You look dressed for it, though. This is, something to behold. Is this appropriate for the school?
Hey, I could use a hand.
This is Keith Silverstein doing a really weird Jim Cummings impression. The sauna boss. Please tell me you're not the sauna boss. Oh, you're the sauna boss. Gee, wow. You guys are basically the same guy.
Hey there.
I am very upset and worried about this sauna boss. Oh, interesting. During the moon. This seems complicated. I am confused. I see. I can pick anyone, including, yes, this seems legal. I'm gonna come back. It is a quest, so I will be doing it. I am, very hot and bothered. Hello. Stuff. Sword belt fragment. Devoted to training. Well, I can think of a couple.
I know Lord Rodriguez.
Actually, I can think of several.
He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Good. I'm sure you do need a little thread.
That is not mine. Try asking others. That is not mine.
Say, I hear that a knight of Seros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea.
Oh no. Sacrilege. You question her authority?
No, it's nothing. In any case, you should at least introduce yourself to him before we depart. House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well. Lost item. Perhaps you ought to ask around. Lost item.
House versus house lands tournaments? Is that even on the calendar? Tournaments, I guess. What even is the reward for this? Intermediate seal. I guess that's probably okay. But, don't know if I want to waste an entire thing for that. I probably will need all the intermediate seals I can get. But let me do my other stuff first. There was a lot of stuff trying to take my time today. If only I was level C before that.
Maybe the assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent.
I didn't steal it, okay? Oh, you're talking about Sylvain's relic.
Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days.
Of course there are.
Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
I think there's a different story. That sounds like,
the assassination attempt on Lady Rhea.
No, this is,
the theft of a
Michelle
hero's
Ruff.
relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent.
Wendy Lee is plenty of other people, but this one's Michelle Ruff.
Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
That's Michelle Ruff. Don't worry, we'll get other Wendy Lees. She's in everything, more than once. Besides the fact that she's already in this game anyway.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
You mean stranger than usual?
Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
I think he just likes he likes my crest.
Someone lost that, huh?
We'll leave it at that. He likes my crest. Hey, you. What are you doing here? In the common room? That's suspicious. They won't let me in the board meeting room.
Well...
Even though it is on the map. Hey look, it's all the way up there. Oh my.
Oh my. The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames!
I mean, you're the one who told me that.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Yes, that's exactly what you are.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned?
He's concerned because I found my mystical death thing.
If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that. Someone lost this? If there's a problem... If there's a problem... Yeah.
This will help. Now that I can assign adjutants.
Well...
Blast.
Oh, same guy, same complaining.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Cool. Oh, you have two.
May I ask a favor of you?
I see.
May I ask a favor of you?
Oh, what? That's a quest, alright. Was it always possible to invite her to tea? Because I feel like maybe it wasn't. Oh, it just happened automatically. Well, hopefully I don't suck it up. I actually was gonna wait, but okay. This is gonna be rough. Let's see. Tea of the Saints.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
No pressure. She is very tall.
I am grateful. Of course.
Let's see. What? Yeah, I didn't think so. But jeez.
Yes. I see. Of course. I see.
I mean, it's also very hard to talk to the Super Pope.
How quickly
He could
this
have you
delightful
murdered
time
just for
has passed.
disagreeing with religious
However,
doctrine.
we must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
I mean, at least they did it. And got some tea. I'll be back.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Well, then why didn't he find me?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
You've been very helpful.
I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
What does he actually want from me? Alright then.
Hey, you! Professor. Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
there's only one that we know, and she's pretty hard to misplace.
Oh, Gerald? He said
Well, I
something
mean,
about
technically, I
visiting a
guess she
grave.
mirrors a knight.
There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Why would I ask him that?
Oh, Gerald, there's a I can't remember. Need something, Professor? I'm on an important mission for Lady Rhea. Until that's done, I can't offer any help.
I see. You really want me to go back to Sedith? I mean, I could find Gerald myself. But I would kind of also like to make Greenbeardy kind of annoyed. Oh look, there he is. Let's go bother Sedith instead. Well, it's better than if she ran slow.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. But I don't want to advance the plot. Bad stuff happens when I do that.
Okay. I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
Oh man, that sounds like Felice Sampler. Now I'm sad again.
To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance.
Yeah, I'm so sad for you guys having to do your
If
jobs.
I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Oh, there's 3 notes. Alright, let's fail at being a guidance counselor. Seems like Raphael. Good. I'm glad you understand, you freaking privacy invader. Oh, you know, just throw Mercy under the bus. It's fine. Yeah, it's rough running into Felice Sampler and Billy Cannons today. It's a sad day, sad time. That's probably Ignat's.
You looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator.
But it was a cutscene. I didn't really do it.
It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
I mean, don't trust what you read in the history books.
Did you find this? I wonder who it...
That was probably too easy of a choice, thinking it might be yours. Listen, Fire Emblem lineage is actually quite simple. Everyone is dragons, even the ones who aren't.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
I mean, he's an adult. He's practically at 1 foot in the grave at his age in this medieval setting. So, he can choose.
There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon.
I thought they already did that because that knight went to the west and said now they have to go to the east.
I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
That's the spirit, Ash. Get more depressed. Do you so? I think you do.
This isn't mine. You should ask around. This...
You know, these plebe people. Wait. What?
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was... That
It
means
was a
what right...
quest.
I wish I want to hear...
Oh, I have to give him... He's sad.
Oh, thank you.
Cool. Don't thank me. Thank the Super Pope. She will murder you for your insolence if you're not careful. Oh. Get all the shards.
You have helped me so much.
Oh. That's weird. I thought that she wanted me to help with the statues. Hooray.
Need something?
So let's see. Ooh, I have a fair amount of things. Let's see. I can't remember, but oh, that class experience +1 is really important. But also these things that are annoying. You can also get Divine Pulse. I'm gonna definitely go up to this point on this one.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
No, that one.
You're all set. This one? You're all set.
I don't think, I don't think there's like a synergy bonus for having a bunch of the statues all synchronized in their development. But let's see. Man, reason and faith are really high up there. But those are also ones that are annoying to raise because of the also, say, flying and riding are also insane because of their reliance on classes. So those are also probably worth investing in. I don't actually have any flyers for the time being, but I am getting into riding and heavy armor, so I might want to boost those. And then the flying would also be helpful once I get flying stuff. I can't believe they put brawling and reason on the same level. Authority is also kind of important, but not really to my needs. So I will probably build up to this one until we get the writing.
You're all set. This one?
Oh, there's reason +1 here. That's handy.
You're all set. This one?
I was looking
You're
too
all
far.
set. This one? You're all set.
And then I do have the heavy armor guy. Oh, I did add faith +1 on my way up to class experience. So yeah, we'll start with
You're
that.
all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all this one?
And then let's see.
You're all set.
I have an extra 1,000 I can use. Don't really need to worry about flying yet. I could just get a divine pulse. Yeah, this one's gonna be left to wait for the longest. Reason. Faith. You can also raise the cap on your various stats. Strength and speed are the same statue. Well, this is the one that's getting maxed out first. That's a long time from now, though. So... Authority would be handy for making those battalion grinds not take so long. Probably take this divine pulse because it gets me closer to faith +2. No, actually, I think I'll even them out because I'm gonna want that flying sooner than anything else.
This one? You're all set.
I'm gonna have to
This
do one more task around here to get slightly more.
You're all
renown.
set.
Oh wait, no, I was thinking
This
the
one?
wrong.
You're all set.
Oh, I was thinking that I would need 1,000. I thought I would need to pay for all of those, but they're like the number of points until. That's
See
nice.
you again soon.
I was thinking they would get ridiculous at the last step. Anyway, let's see. Give me some stuff. Free stuff.
Professor!
You cannot trust the Western Church, says the Central Church. That seems racist. Wait, what am I... Okay, yeah, I usually don't come around this way.
Maybe.
Let you see? I'm not gonna let you see. Let me see. Hey yourself. Oh, I thought that was the glow of an item.
Okay.
Wow, this place is a bust.
Pardon me.
Let's see then. Who, oh, it's over here. Oh, you're the one who's stressed out. Or you need to calm down.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, calm down. You're gonna see him soon enough.
I
And
appreciate
then we'll all
your
be
effort.
upset. Sports. Oh. Wait, what? It's Hilda. That's weird. Wasn't Hilda? What the? They chased? Oh yeah, you were in the place you weren't supposed to be.
Not possible.
You're right, it's not possible.
I thought school life would, but since you...
I didn't think so, but it was worth looking at. What are my lost items right now? Where do those go actually? Oops. Sword belt fragment. That could be Caspar's. Ignatz was in that stupid place. What the?
Professor.
Wait, what? How did you... What?
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this?
Well, I honestly don't know because we were outside my office, but now we're in the greenhouse.
It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
What is any of that supposed to mean? You're not even in my class, and I'm gonna fail you.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours.
I'm just thinking of ways to gently persuade people.
Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile.
Yes, that is exactly what you should tell me to do.
I was just playing around. Don't get mad.
I wanted to be creepy. She should have tried smiling.
By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support?
No, because I have Leone for that.
Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action. And it would bring down morale if I were killed.
I mean, no argument there. But you would destroy them first.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms!
And yet, axes. I did not see that in your future.
I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I did, I would still be a weakling. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield.
Yes, you want your big brother to die instead. That's reasonable.
For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
I mean, you're not even in my class yet, so... Whatever. Hooray. Well, that was weird. I know I forgot to talk to somebody.
Mercedes.
Okay, this is interesting.
Her face looks familiar.
I am very worried. That is worrying me. Please never speak to me or my daughter again. My grandmother again. Let's see. Fine, I will advance the plot now. And then I will finish my quest. Oh, it's Caspar.
I'm gonna keep training
Don't
until
you
I...
love me?
What's this?
No. Then who? Huh. Hey Dad, what's up?
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am.
You couldn't find me.
I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
I'm standing on it.
Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you.
Oh, this is getting awkward.
She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I didn't actually have to report that to Seth. Cool. I forgot about that. You knew where he was because I asked you where the graveyard was. It is none of your business. So anyway, if we're being nosy, 11:59. That makes me legal. Oh yeah. But Grandma, you gotta get out of here. You're okay. You're an experienced woman of the world. Oh yeah, I have Leonie here because she's my adjutant for the month. I was confused about that initially. Alright, so let's see. My quests that remain are use the sauna, do a quest later, do this quest, have a sauna, and find things. Alright, there's no more avoiding it. I have to learn how to sauna.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Okay.
I mean, Anna is... she's real. She's a person. She's not a student pretending to be a grandma, pretending to be a student. I'm actually gonna save it first, because I have never done this. Hi, sauna boss. Let's see. We should make it as awkward as possible. But I need to know Motivation is probably a factor. Who is demotivated right now? Well, everyone is pretty motivated. So, you know, let's do it. Do we want to go super illegal or only slightly illegal? Because my choices seems like either Annette or Ash. Or Sylvain. That would be funny. I don't know if it's a good thing though. Let's see. I think Ash really needs the boost in his studies. So I'm gonna make him very nervous. I also saved it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this isn't nearly as risky as I thought. Let's see, what is increased steam gonna do? Yeah, all you nobodies get out of here. Oh, he's pretty resistant to the heat. Well, after the extreme illegality that was the 3DS. Oh, you can stay longer. Oh, the goal is to make it as close as you can get for as long as they give you. So I have like 6 rounds of steam. We'll stay a little longer. Yeah, we did it. We glow. I wonder if it's the support effect that makes us already good. Should we try to get a little closer? I think we get a little closer. Or is that unnecessary? I honestly don't know. That's as good as we're gonna get it. Ash isn't awesome. This is a very impersonal sauna.
Thanks. I'm glad
That's totally fine though. 700 renown for that. The heck is your deal, boss? We're not doing that again. Oh, they want me to head out on the battlefield. But I'm not ready for that yet. Now that I have done that... Wait, why does Seth want to talk? We already talked to him all the times. I thought. He's such a nosy. What's it?
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems?
Power of the
I hope you have
Creator,
not left
power
it
of the
lying somewhere
Destructor.
unattended or anything foolish like that.
I mean, it's in my room, under my bed, with all the rest of my toys. I mean, what?
You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Cool, that was fun. Let's see how well the sauna actually helps.
However, you will most...
Oh, the very refreshed. It only adds 4? That's fine, I guess. I was expecting a little bit more. D+. Nosferatu.
I still have much to learn.
You sure do. Let's see. How do I check my professor points? Maybe it's on my roster page? Nope. There it is, professor level. Oh, so I have like 4,000 to go. Not super worried about that then right now. Wondering. remember if it, like, tells you things about stuff. Oh well. Let's see. What should I do with my last? Professor point for the weekend.
If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Actually, yeah, really. You're already coming to battle with me.
I am trusting you. You must be right. However, you will not.
I'm gonna waste it by tea time with the Pope again.
I am grateful.
I'm gonna get it this time.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Of course. I see. Yes. I see. Yes. I see.
Perfect.
Have
I
you
just
grown
am
accustomed
worried
to living in the monastery?
about the fact that I failed before. I never backed down from a challenge. But also I have a distinct fear of missing out. I forgot there was one more thing for perfection. I almost rested on my laurels.
Professor. Yes.
I forgot about this. This is actually really weird.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
I mean, I can totally fix countless indoctrinated killamajig violent streak.
I see. Oh my. It will be...
Whoops. Dang it. That's strange. I hate that. I had no idea.
I see. What do you think? I see.
Wait, what?
This crown is rather elaborate.
Oh, it'll just let me ask it again then. Maybe.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
That's what I was thinking, obviously.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops. Yes. I appreciate this. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Good. I will fix your crazy streak. I am charming. Thank you for noticing. Oh look, something happened.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not?
To your boudoir?
There
Yes.
is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer.
I think I need an adult.
When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
I don't believe that for a second. I'm about to be executed for my my sinful thoughts.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child.
Probably shouldn't. You gave me a bone sword.
As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Wow. Some of these will not make her feel good.
Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips.
That's why I'm lying to you. You told me that you're not the Archbishop, so it's not a sin.
I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you?
Give me the dirt.
When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point.
Well, I mean, that's no problem. Neither could I. That's kind of a dumb joke. I am telling the Archbishop bad jokes. Will you bet me now, lady?
On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros.
I thought he was in the Knights of Seiros.
I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago.
Thanks for that, Grandma. You're old.
And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Huzzah. Yeah, she gets an S support. That's just interesting, isn't it? Let's see, who else in here has an unusual S support? Yep, Dorothea has one. Mercedes has one. My cup overfloweth. Let's see then. What about the last of my missing items? Storehouse. Needle and thread hides away. Ignatz is up here. Maybe it's his art book. Wait, is Ignatz up here? I think he is.
Hi, don't you think maybe he's... Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
That's right, you have. Fast travel to the dormitory first floor.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
That's right, she's secretly drinking cake. By the sound of it, anyway.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just never came back to try her. I was pretty sure. So let's see, the training type. I can think of a few.
You acquitted yourself on to think I cannot. As for them, I hope we find.
Let's see. Wait, Rodriguez. Oh, he was always here. You know, Felix was hiding. I never went back to find out if he was there. He was the one.
Have you seen a man who
The
looks
kid
like
is not
me?
my son.
That's mine. Thank you for
That
finding
makes sense. Oh, I should have kept it because he's at max motivation. Idiots. He wants to talk. We're not ready to talk. Oh, I didn't fish. Damn it. It's fine. I'll save it for the next super fish. Let's see our goals. Actually, let's see our group tasks. Dimitri is C at riding. Ingrid is C at riding, so they don't need to ride right now because they're about as good at it as I would need, because they'll be learning from their classes and their trainings. Let's see. Ash is gonna need to learn to ride horses. Although, maybe see how people are at armor. Like, almost nobody does armor, and some of them are gonna need to. For dumb reasons. Although, I haven't really seen the advanced classes. Oh wait, I can look at the advanced classes now. I can do this. Classes. To remind myself of these really stupid objectives. Not the advanced, the master classes. See what we're actually going for here. So Wyvern Lord needs A in flying. That's ridiculous. Considering that the only things before that are the Wyvern Rider, who needs C. You also need axes and lances. Lances are actually not super high, which is fine. The Mortal Savant. Yeah, I think this is what his budding talent is pushing him into in Felix's case. And Sylvain's case, I guess. Yeah, the Great Knight needs heavy armor and riding. So, that's kind of a bummer. The Bow Knight needs a lot of riding. Yeah, this is probably what Ash is naturally headed towards. Dark Knights need riding. Jeez. Holy Knights and Dark Knights need riding. The War Master. That would be a thing that Dedue is naturally good at. But also kinda limited. Shouldn't there be like a... Oh wait, hold on. No, that's a hero. Warlock. Yeah, these master classes are a little different because here's the Falcon Knight. Interestingly, the Falcon Knight needs less flying. Both the Falcon Knight and the Wyvern Lord need a lot of lance. But the Falcon Knight uses a little bit of sword. The Wyvern Lord uses a little bit of lance and a lot of axe. The Mortal Savant, same deal. But that's if you have reason and you you also pick up a lot of sword stuff. Great Knight, again, the Bow Knight. Like, look at all these things. All these things that need riding. Like, everybody needs to ride just to have this option. Like, half of the advanced classes require an A in riding. Okay, sorry, the Great Knight needs a B+. And then here's this thing, the Gremory. Reason and Faith. For some reason, female exclusive. So, that's something. And then the Mortal Savant also uses magic. So technically having faith on top of reason would be useful there. The master level classes are just kind of agitating in this regard. So, thank you for the reminder that riding is like ridiculously important to a whole bunch of people. Everybody's gonna learn riding, or else they will die. They will die in obscurity, and I will hate them forever. So let's see. She's learning riding. She's learning riding and flying. And if she's gonna be learning riding and a lance, she can technically... let's see. You would need the axe to be a Great Knight. But just a little, you would need some bow to be a Bow Knight. And then you can use either kind of magic to become two other kinds of knights. Too many knights. It's a good thing I eventually got over my agitation with mounted classes. But, jeez. So basically everyone needs to ride if they're even slightly introduced or interested in literally anything. That is... he wants his father's footsteps. I think you're good here, but yeah, it's good that it's... Oops. Lance. It's good that they keep track of what he likes. Let's see. You are bad at riding and flying. You're good at armor, though. Your armor is pretty much set on its way, though, so now you're gonna be riding and flying, because your weapon proficiencies mean that you could be either a Great Knight or a Wyvern Rider if you didn't suck at those things. Let's see, Felix. Felix is almost over the hump on his faith and his reason becoming a strength. I'm gonna let him... I might change him depending on if I tutor him. How many? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, he's gonna get tutored. I might update his goals depending on what that does for his progress. Ash is learning the knight, or the blah, blah. He's learning to ride and stab. That's good. Sylvain, you're pretty close too. Mercedes, you have pretty good, let's see here. I feel like she has, yeah, she's not gonna do sword very much. Yeah, her waning shot already unlocked, so I don't really need to worry about that. You definitely don't need any extra boost in your reason. You're gonna be killing people with it continuously. So I'm gonna make it riding and faith for you. I'm gonna make you start carrying a sword around. or a lance. Not sure. Maybe both. Ingrid. You're doing pretty well at both of these. What you might need is some armor experience to diversify your future. You can keep doing flying. Anna is... she's good at faith. She's learning new spells. Alright, so let's see, in the group tasks then, it's probably gonna be flying. Because... well, no, it's probably gonna be riding, but it's gonna be to do and either Ash or Sylvain. We'll make it Sylvain because then you guys can raise your support level. Alright, let's instruct some people. It's interesting that that shows us that face when it's actually just a little bit shy of being full. Let's start with the people who have the most motivation. You're doing well with horses. Oh, right, because you went to choir practice. You're gonna need some sword. Alright, the sainted statues. I guess you're better at sword, or as good at sword as I am, so I don't get expertise over you. That's gonna grow on its own, so I'll just let it do. Well, I'm curious to see what happens as we get close to that.
This will be useful.
Yay, C+.
Each new experience is an asset.
Yeah, you got a star. You are the star. Let's do some sword now.
This will be useful.
Because I don't think you're... oh, you are ready to be the Lord. So I don't need to teach you sword. You'll learn that on your own better. As a Lord. Well, if you're also going to be riding and doing a lot of weapons, you may fare well in the armor classes. So let's see, to do... what to do? Okay, you need some lance training. You really need to ride and stuff. So... we'll probably dump some into this so that you will get over it.
I answered correctly.
You sure did.
No need for praise.
And yet, you accepted it.
I have deepened my understanding.
And also, oh, the statue really helps too, that's nice.
I answered correctly.
Yes, you did. Wow.
Answered correctly.
For someone who's got a disadvantage here, you are doing pretty well. Let's see about Felix. Let's see if we can get you a spell.
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
D.
Well,
yeah, you
that
can
worked
heal now.
out.
That's what I wanted. We should overcome your reason as soon as possible. And then... yeah, you're gonna need to ride as well, because you're learning these magics. In case that whole, holy man wandering the earth with a sword doesn't work out. Which said is, you don't need this anymore. I mean, you'll get the next level without even trying. I mean, you'll have to shoot a bow like once. Let's see. Weird that your faith is lagging like this. It might be easier. Yeah, it will definitely be easier to raise this because I am expertise and stuff.
Thank you, Professor.
This will be a useful thing for you.
I'm sure I'll get it. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm a natural.
You're really not. It's amazing that did anything for you. So let's see. Your magic is coming along. I think that will raise enough on its own. I also suck at the lance, but I don't expertise at that. Let's just get you a little more of that.
Yes, very good.
That's very good. And Ingrid, who's lying to me, you actually only have 3 units instead of the smiley face that indicates 4. Let's see. I am like experienced at everything over you that I really don't need to teach you in this way. You showed up in choir practice too, didn't you? Well, if you're going to be lancing and horsing, you might as well also learn the magics. Because I don't foresee you... well... It depends on how well you take the axes. I don't have expertise in armor, though. I do have expertise in the spells as far as you're concerned. So let's just see if we can get you up a little bit. Get you on a head start for this.
Looks like I did it.
You did it.
I'm certain I've improved.
Unfortunately, you need D,
no
I think,
biggie.
to get a spell, so... This is mostly a formality at this point.
I appreciate your guidance.
Sure do. Alright, let's see about my goals now. So let's see, you are sword, lance, riding. You're really not line up for too many synergies. And you suck at the axe, so I think I'm going to keep you away from the heavy armor guy. The Great Knight and the Wyvern Rider. That still leaves the Bow Knight and the Holy Knight. Not so much the Dark Knight. So... probably give you a dose of faith and bow, so you can pick up a bow knight elective credit. But in order for that holy knight to get started, you're going to need to have some faith. Have a little faith in me. To do... You are really well off for most of your primary focuses. And yeah, you're gonna need to ride, so I'm gonna stand by this. You're coming along nicely with this. Your sword is doing okay. We still want your reason to get over the hump. Your faith is doing a lot better than I thought. But you learned how to heal, so we're gonna set you up on reason and writing. Ash is still working on that lance thing. I forgot, yeah, you're relaxed. So your studying should go better. Horses, yes. What are you bad at? Just reason. So, lance, bow, riding. We can work on something else that synergizes. After you get your latent talents, your budding talent figured out, you're learning your reason to get over that, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Set as your reason is really taking off, which is cool. But you're gonna want you're gonna need to practice your sword a lot, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm gonna get you some riding training and stay on track with the faith, because the reason is gonna build itself as you burn people alive. Let's see. Faith and writing. Yeah, that makes sense. In grid. Yeah, you're gonna need armor for your side jobs, because your weapon training is already working out. And you're a pretty good rider already. And Anna. Riding, faith. I need to give you a lance. I think you're bad at reason, so I'm not gonna stress over the things you could do with swords. Or will I? Because you could also make a pretty good Falcon Knight. So I will have you learn, because you already know healing spells. Yeah. You could do riding and flying. Cool. That only took forever, but it was a pivot because the curriculum expanded. Oops, not that. We need to start the lecture. Everyone fell asleep while I was preparing.
I'd like you to explain something.
Cool, I am good at explain. Oh, you've only served it for 4 years? You are pretty awesome.
I see.
Okay, fine. It wasn't the best answer. Or maybe it was. Jeez. I just told you to spy on him. I expected more motivation. No, we're gonna keep the current goals. You already excel as a warlock. Yes, because now you need the motivation.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
I'm here to kill you, kid.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents.
Yes, that's right. You could kill someone. I should kill you first.
But you seem like a worthy adversary. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fódlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Because he's got issues from the past.
I
Don't
never
dig
really
into them.
thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name.
Can you write your name with a sword? Blood is very good at that.
Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
And yet nobody else is like you. Just wondering.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword.
Am I picking the wrong answers? Or was Rhea's just unique in giving me boosts? Because, like, I haven't seen that in any of the other ones.
My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Kind of weird like that. Only Rhea gave me immediate feedback on my answers. All my other support conversations have been like a sphinx. No feedback. What happening?
Let's go.
Alright, the goals.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's probably it, you're right, because she's locked in her ivory tower.
We got through that without trouble.
If you say so, Sylvain. Give me them boosts.
Each new experience is an asset. Got it. Good to go.
Bolganon. He knows some baloney magic.
I'm a natural.
Sure you are. I mean, actually, well, physic. Physic is crazy. It really annoys me, the number of people who can't notice that the name of that spell is physic. It's not psychic. It's not other things.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
It's like physician. Good job, recover. I think I'm gonna do that battle side quest to unlock more shops. See if there's any certifications I'm sleeping on. Let's see. You could be intermediate if you wanted to be. Probably will do that. Except you can't be a dark mage because I don't have a dark seal. But you could be a mage. I think because only men can be dark mages, I'm gonna hold off on you. You've already got a class. That's fine for now. Oh, you guys bonded over horses.
To-do, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Like, dude, I hope I'm not bothering you with my surfer talk. I'm sorry, though. Oh, wait, no, it's just Sylvain. I'm still not sorry. I'm gonna kill you.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Did you poison me?
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook.
So that I can pick up the ladies.
I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Oh, fuck you, Sylvain.
Sylvain,
Yeah?
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker.
Oh, okay, we're straight on the casual racism again.
To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Dusker people are innocent.
Just don't tell the royal family that.
You do?
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
That's the same face he's always making.
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Yes, I also care about men.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me and Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth.
I sure hope we're going to, clear that up with all the political intrigue. And then it'll be all okay. That's how racism goes away, right? With logic and reason.
But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight.
Damn it, Sylvain. Why are you like this?
The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Okay, it's almost like Dudu has more time to think about that than you do.
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Yes.
Very well.
Yay. Friends. Jeez, I have done a lot of things that have not included playing the game. Let's play the game. We will battle. I still only have one battle point though. Maintaining your training. Does it actually care which one? I wasn't under the impression that he wanted a specific training. I guess I'll do that a different time. But for now, we need to have merchants very badly. So we're gonna do this. Oh no, Byleth learned how to dash dance. She's bashful, so she's not doing it. Alright, this week is the House versus House Lands tournament. I will want that intermediate seal. Actually, maybe I won't. I think once a month I can buy one anyway. I have lots of money.
Welcome!
And I get back in the camp. Yeah, I can buy 3 a month. Jeez. And they're only 1,000 each.
Is that the one?
I'll take some.
Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch. Alright, they shield things, but they do increase your weight. Okay.
Come back soon.
Let's see, units. She's already assigned as an adjutant to Byleth. That's exactly what I wanted. Good job. But what kind of an adjutant are you? How do I check that? Oh, my monthly allowance is 5,000. I don't know. I'll figure that out eventually, I guess. Hopefully... Oh, we have a heal tile plus. Oh, this is where we killed Lonato here. Does anybody have secrets? There you go, trade secrets. And bullion. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Axe, bow, axe, axe, axe. A lot of axes. Attack speed of 4, attack of 18. Unfortunately, actually, I'm gonna do something stupid. If the point is training, the training is kind of pointless if the dude just kills everyone he fights in. I'm gonna give him... let's see. Let me give him a broken lance. It has a might of 0 and a weight of 20, so he's not going to double anybody. And he's going to do his best not to murder them in one go. Alright, let's see what we got here. To do... If only you could get a little closer. See the bow. So we can draw 2 people already. Put him here so he can draw them and he can be closer to the woods. Oh, that physic range is insane. I love it. How many uses of physic do you get? 5, that's pretty good. Let's see, who's my next best defense? Sylvain has 12. Dimitri has 14. Okay, so, whoops, jeez. So we're gonna want Sylvain and Dimitri. Where's Dimitri? There he is. On the front. Oh yeah, he's a cavalier now, so he can do whatever the heck he wants. Don't have to be close for that. And, Violet can hang back even further. Well, no, we want her to be close enough to get some free points. Okay, that'll be good enough. And we fight now.
What should I do?
You should draw attention to yourself.
I'll cut through.
And you can also draw attention to yourself.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't want her to get attacks.
I'm on it.
Unnecessarily. You're all gonna draw too much attention.
Here goes.
You can really...
Aye, aye.
Everybody just get a
Stay
little closer, I
focused.
guess.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
I'll give
You
it
can
my
get
all.
one closer. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Hopefully, we don't murder people unnecessarily. I can't believe you missed. Yeah, that'll do. Dudu can avoid munching people down like snacks. And Dimitri knows how to share. How crazy, they put a tactical warfare simulator in this game about relationships.
Ineffective.
It's almost like this isn't their first time making one, too. They've got all these ideas and stuff. So let's see, you guys can hit that far. And that far, okay. Let's see. Dudu is not going to be drawing any attention this turn. Or is he? Yes, he certainly is. But only one of those guys. Well, you can soften them up anyway. And let's see. Who needs experience the most right now? Strangely, the professor needs experience. But also Annette and Ash. Not good enough at magic. But it'll give other people a chance to get experience on it. So that's fair. Oh yeah, it's even more Nosferatu because of my crest.
I still have much to learn.
Let's see real quick about, oops. Crest of Flames. Occasionally restores HP. Rarely raises might and stops counters. Jeez, you do everything. At least it's not ether. That would be just boring. Let's see. Annette and Ash need some leveling. Get you some Lance experience. Well, that'll do it.
The fight continues.
Hooray.
I have so far left to go.
You sure do. Okay, why is OBS freaking out? I don't think I can fix that, per se. Just the ISP is being a dummy. Alright. We'll go with that and see if it helps. Let's see. Annette needs some leveling. Actually... I mean, it's not a huge thing, but it still bothers me. That it's a thing that should not be happening. So she needs training in faith more than reason. Or rather, she's a natural at reason. And faith just needs to catch up. She still does insane amounts of damage this way. I'll let her do this one.
Can't afford to lose.
So yeah, if there was already enough compelling reasons to have faith and reason lined up, Nosferatu. There you go. Oh, that training bow is not strong enough. You can just use an iron bow then. Or at least you're learning. That should level up your... Oh no, low battery. There you go, level up your bow. Thank you, Saint, whoever. Close counter. Yeah, but I don't think that using a bow is really a good excuse for that. It's nice. I am not going to say no to its existence. Let's see.
Much appreciated.
And see, it gives you something to do when you're not murdering people. You'll never be bored, and you'll always be gaining experience.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
You need to advance. You can collect this thing next turn. Oh, he leveled up HP, so you can also get healed. That's right.
Sorry.
It's one big circle what? I mean, what? I didn't say that.
It's all becoming clearer.
Sure it is. And then Dimitri can collect this, since he's got extra time. Oh, he can dismount. This is one of those Fire Emblems. That's funny. I forget about dismounting in games that don't seem to be relevant to it.
Weak. Weak.
Oh. And you still gain weapon experience this way. That is awesome. Unfortunately, I might have to actually get my hands dirty on this one. Oh, he's got really low accuracy. I didn't realize that a broken weapon had such low hits. Were you able to dismount in the first Fire Emblem Warriors? I think you could, because I would have the Pegasus riders dismount. But yeah, dismounting has been a thing since the first Fire Emblem. Or, I think so anyway. At least the remakes of it. Let's see. What am I doing here? I'm having Anna collect this rusted weapon. Because I scavenge. I have scavenger. Let's see. I have a lot of ranged attackers. I could probably just clean up this whole arrangement. An edible arrangement. Yeah, if you do a curved shot for her, then she can get a free kill with a weaker spell. And you won't have to, like, murder somebody because you're so fast. Jeez, Mercy, you're so strong. Actually, I probably should have had you murder with,
Let's keep our guard up.
with reason instead of, or faith instead of reason. Let's see then. Sylvain can work up some of his magic. Oh, good. Good start. I probably should let Felix set somebody on fire too, but selfish. Let's see, Annette can just set whichever one of these on fire she chooses. Yeah. Well, this one is slower, so that'll do. Interesting. Oh, it's because Nosferatu. Why did it switch? It like remembers per target. Well, that'll do. If only your crest activated.
change
Yeah,
for
the
the better.
dismounting though is like a really specific, like old game feature
bad at all.
that doesn't always come back. It's kind of like Kanto. Kanto was like an inherent ability to mounted units, and then sometimes they bring it back as a unit-specific kind or a class-specific one. Let's see. Dimitri could probably hurt somebody. Let's see, the next closest guy is this one. I probably should have had the do stand here. But Dimitri can have a free turn. Yeah, he's gaining lots of different skills at once. Oh, I forgot about that. At least Kanto will... Well, it's really not that important. I do still want him to draw some attention. I don't want him to get doubled for it. Let him hang back here. Let's see. Looks like Ash and Ingrid get to do the cleanup duty. Ooh, that's slow accuracy. What happened here? Oh, he has low accuracy. What am I looking at? I know how to read numbers. Numbers are for reading. But by aligning my units in this way, I get the maximum passive affinity burst. Support grinding. Alright, and you. And then there's Mod. Huh, that one other guy didn't advance with the rest. Well, you guys seem to want to die. The dude can't reach that yet, though. Losers. He can soften this one up, though. It's just hilarious, giving him a broken weapon so that he can have a fun time making fun of people. Let's see now. Mercy is too far back to do anything, so we'll just get her closer. Who can be healed? Alright, Dimitri. I'll let somebody else heal him. Who can't otherwise take their turn. Well, that's a problem. If I make Ingrid move, then she can heal. Or she can let Dimitri get healed. So we'll let Ash and Ingrid take out this first guy. Or just Ash. I might have him use some lance then. Jeez. Well, you're probably gonna get healed then, Ash.
Doing my part.
Ash, when did you get so strong? Like, physically.
Am I starting to master this?
Interesting. They grow up so fast. Then how will Ingrid do? Oh, just barely. Yeah, that's fine though. Builds character. Let somebody else finish him off here. Sure would have been nice to have Physic when the Death Knight was around. Felix isn't gonna reach anybody so he can heal.
Thanks. Thank you.
It's gonna be kind of annoying to give up all these healers. These free heals I can do whenever I want. Just because they have to go back to learning the stuff that doesn't involve a class that can heal. Okay, you've got the trade secrets. Mercy can just advance. Who was hurt? Oh yeah, Ingrid's hurt. I could have had her healed. You can advance. Alright, Annette can rally. She certainly should.
My thanks.
Just for the free points. Oh man, just barely can't put him in even more harm's way. Yeah, you could just check him out. Kind of a waste to let Dimitri have it, but nobody else could get to him. Alright, I can Kanto. Which means I can put him in all the harm's way. If I put him there though, he's too far out for anybody to reach the guys. So we'll do this. Kanto is so handy. It's absurd actually how handy it is. So this will give Dimitri some good experience being stabbed at.
You saw that coming.
Wow, the sword is worthless against him. His defense is getting a little out of control, I'm surprised.
I will get stronger yet.
Oh, his strength is also getting crazy. That'll be good the next time the Death Knight shows up. Oh, I forgot to look for magic. How dummy of me. I even highlighted this guy, I should have remembered. Oh, are you guys advancing? Or are you just standing where you already were? Let's see. Ingrid has high resistance. Who else? Anna's got good resistance. Ash. Oh yeah, Mercy's got crazy resistance. Not much else though. So, it will be Ash and Ingrid that try this. Ingrid can't even reach actually.
Is this a joke?
Well, you got more resistance. It is a joke. Oh yeah, Ingrid can reach him. Why didn't I? I don't read good. Apparently. Let's see. Annette needs a bit. Merced is almost to level 11 without even engaging battle. Alright, Professor. Professor, you're kind of falling behind here. Let's see. You can set this guy on fire then. Or you can drink his lifeblood. Some of it, not a lot. Apparently. You can give your experience bonus to the person who finishes it off. Somebody needs to... I should plug that in. In a moment. I'm gonna not remember it until it interrupts me again. Let's see, Ingrid is spoken for here. Mercy can heal Ingrid before she goes and does a thing. mean, not really. You were gonna live no matter what. If we want to be dramatic, though. Let's see. Sylvain can get some fire practicing. Waiting for those talents to grow in, boys. Speaking of, where's Felix? Felix cannot reach with magic. But you can do a curved shot. And just obliterate anyone. It's kind of a waste. A waste or not, it might be my only way to make inroads on that without feeding it to Dimitri. I mean, I'm probably gonna feed somebody to Dimitri anyway. But now Ingrid can do her job.
Next time, bring your friends.
No, it's Charger Wii Remote Master. I've detected it as slightly less than ideally charged. I was misreading that. I thought the guy was gonna survive with 2 hit points.
You weren't ready.
He wasn't ready.
I'm not at my best
Speed
today.
is good. These are some lame level ups, you guys. Alright, there's one guy left alive here. Annette can do it. And that means I can put Dimitri in the correct amount of harm's way. Huzzah. Somebody should heal him, but it's fine. Oh wait, no, he can't reach the correct amount of harm's way. Dang it. Oh yeah, he can. I forgot I switched who was the active, Lucky Lou. Yeah, you can just dismount if you want. We do kind of need you to get some practice at this.
I had no choice.
No, it's insane that, oh, there's a trade secret I forgot already. It's insane that they made a action game out of Fire Emblem. So, that's just a speed thing. Wait, did you just take up the only spots that those other 2 guys could have hit me from? Okay, no you didn't. And again, maybe you did. Yeah, that guy's not allowed to get hurt because one of you was thoughtless. I'm pretty sure that they weren't going to be able to all do an attack on Dimitri. I just want to give them a hard time. And Dimitri's gonna head here collecting red stuff. And you guys are just gonna sing a song of sixpence. Let's see. Felix could use some experience in this. Technically, wait, D plus C, D, D. Technically, Felix needs it more. Oh man, I just thought about his unique ability applied to Nosferatu. Wonder how that's gonna look. Let's get everybody who can count as a ranged assist in line. Yeah, you guys will waste your turn getting swung at by Dedu, who probably can't hit you.
Ineffective.
Which is actually a really good thing.
Weak.
Yeah, Dedu's gonna make a lot of armor progress this way. That's nice. I forgot that the statues could do this. Oh, right. But there's not enough room around to do, so I got distracted. That's fine. I'm here to loot and pillage anyway. Let's see. Alright, Professor. You're such a slacker, Professor. And then I have a couple level 2 stragglers, they're level 10 stragglers. Wait, really? I mean, it's fine. It gives me something to heal. Actually, are you already? No, you're not. Just give me more support time. Nobody needs healing yet. Let's see. Well, let's fire behead.
That went as expected. Guess I've gotten better.
That's good. Let Felix heal you.
You're a big help.
Let's see. Who else is still level 10? Got Anna. We got Mercy and Annette. Mercy will probably level up for healing people though. She's really close. Let Annette get this one. Have some faith.
What's done is done.
Ah, so close. Alright, Physic. That's insane.
Quite helpful.
If only you would know, let me know how much more I healed than just the maximum.
It's just not my day.
I mean, magic is good, but work on that, Mercy. Alright, collect the last red thing. Man, having mounted units is insane. Oh, antitoxin. That's nice. Let's see. He has 9 HP, which means basically anybody will kill him. Let's see if Sylvain can do a non-lethal blow. you'll kill him from double hit and take damage in the process. Oh, Sylvain's already level 10 or 11 anyway. So that's just a net. Oh wait, the professor, jeez, I'm always forgetting. Yeah, get that extra attack in. Oh, you critical hits. You didn't need to do that.
That is that.
That's fine.
Another step forward.
Jeez. You're like...
Reassuring.
Yeah, you're reassuring, that's what you are. Let's put it nicely. Hey, Annette gets to be MVP. I guess extra battles do not give you a motivation boost as MVP. Not that I'm surprised.
Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Everyone likes those Black Eagles girls.
Thanks so much.
And Felix. And these other people. We will instruct. Actually, I bet I have a motivation issue now. Felix is motivated. Oh yeah, we had a support, but everybody else is probably lagging. Well, that'll be silly. Can you please just finish your
Intriguing. Thank
budding
you.
talent already? There we go. Yeah, and now suddenly... Oh wow.
New power that I
More
can
crits.
use.
And now suddenly it's your strong suit. Now you don't need to worry about that. No, I don't want to stop. I was pressing the wrong button. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna need to ride. Riding and lance, I think. After you're done being a mortal savant. You're also going to fall back on the fact that you can do these knight things. You'll need lance, but not a lot of it. I like that the lance is not a huge requirement for these side things. So yeah, you will need to be able to learn to ride so you can do that. So you're going to do some riding practice.
This could be useful.
Maybe.
I can do better now.
You can, but you need to go up one more level to
This could be
actually
useful. Maybe.
get your big gains out of it. Let's see, Sylvain. Sylvain, can you finally finish your budding talent too?
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
If you say so, stud.
Hey, that was useful.
So you're still gonna need to do that. I can teach Anna. That'll be a first for a while. Your riding needs a lot of work. Actually, you can already become a cavalier, can't you? No, you need... Really? Oh, you need a lance. I forgot there's a lance requirement. It's kind of steep. Yeah, that's coming kind of out of nowhere for me. I guess we have to do it. It's the only way to start riding.
You could make a ton of money with your instructing skills.
I mean, don't I know it? Let's see. I have 2 left. We're gonna help the dude get over his fear of everything that isn't standing still. You're gonna need this to ride, though. And then Ash. Ash is almost C and lances, which is fine. And Annette. Yeah, you're gonna need some riding. Dang, you're also gonna need lances. Well, you're gonna need lances anyway.
I'm starting to get
Actually, your requirement for lances for Cavalier and all those other knights are the same. That's ridiculous, actually. So let's see. Dimitri, you are working on your writing and reason, or faith. Yeah, so you can learn a healing skill because you're gonna lead to yeah, you're bad at reason, but you're good at faith. Oh, you're okay at faith. Okay, that makes sense. Does make sense. You have mastered your budding talent, so we're gonna switch it over to faith. Because you can't use one without the other. Might as well get the full effect of both. Ash. It's ridiculous how many things need lances in this game. Lance is like the one weapon to rule them all. You still haven't gotten your talent yet. Sylvain. You haven't fixed your talent yet. Or your budding talent. Yeah, that's fine. Although, to be a cavalier, you're gonna have to start poking people to death. That's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Maybe I should give up on the writing. But then what else would she do? I mean, she could be a mortal savant. But that means even more sword. Lance is probably the less painful of the two. And you can learn that in the classroom instead of in battle. And then you won't need to use it after C because all your advanced classes don't need that. And then maybe we could set you up with a magic sword. That's fine. Ingrid. Yeah, the armor is going to be handy for your side questing. And Anna. Yeah, that's good. Since you're not going to do reason, you can keep that and then the group tasks. Let's see, Dadu is at E+, Sylvain is at E+, Anna is at D+. We'll just let that, ride. Actually, wait. Writing, oh yeah, for the first writing class is a lot easier than the first flying class.
Professor?
Let us lecture. Yeah, this is the same goals I already have you doing. So yes, you may do that. Weirdo. Oh, was I ready to support with him after all that education? Sure.
You think
if you
I
hit on me, I'm failing you.
You, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that.
I should know you better than that, and that's why I know that you are.
You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
Yeah, you're pretty bad.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we...
Wow, that was like 3 different. It's me, it's not you.
So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
Yes, I do very much.
You look like you've got something to say, so say it. Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
Oh, God.
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
I'll make you cry.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me.
Oh, fuck you, kid.
I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
It's almost like you have a voice and we didn't bother using it. Yeah, you're motivated. He needs more power. It's Leonie's birthday. Ah, we'll have a tea party. Yeah, Byleth could actually talk in supports, but that would just be weird, huh?
Thanks for inviting me.
I have some of this. I guess maybe Rhea isn't tall, it's just the angle is weird.
Thanks.
I should fix my posture. Speaking of which...
This is really nice.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah. Wow.
See, I understand her. She's a fighter.
Yeah. Really?
Oh, yeah, that's right. She doesn't like people.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice tea time.
Thanks
Up
for the
here's
tea.
Leonie.
Invite me by again sometime.
Cool. Wait, what are we looking at that door for?
Here is the result.
Oh, they knew that the quest was up. Alright, let's see your week studies.
There's so much left to learn.
Night Kneeler, yes.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Need more Night Kneelers. I know a knight I need to make kneel. Kneel before me. I don't get to teach next week. Oh, let's go have a visit.
Phew. Oh, Professor, are you training too?
Yeah, I'm awesome. How are
I was
you?
just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
How to play against her ego.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy.
Yeah, I'll kill you. She's dead now.
I'm beat, but we're finally done.
No, that was the first round.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you.
Good sign.
Guess I outlasted you, huh?
Good. Good job. It
Speak
is a
for
competition.
yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
I mean, that's what I'm told. Wait, that was an actual answer. I didn't mean to say that.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family.
I mean, it's a pretty detached retina on my face.
What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him.
Oh, this is... Why, Leonie? Why are you doing this to me?
You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now.
Why are you doing this to me? And then on top of that, you're bullying me. I'm failing you and you're not even in my class.
You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me.
Should we fight? Can I kill you?
Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were.
I'm better than I was yesterday. You're in trouble.
In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Are we sure this is a support conversation? I feel like I just got bullied. Yay. So let's see.
Impressive. Thanks.
Oh yeah, the merchants are here. I should definitely merchant them up. Let's see if anybody wants to be certified. If I want anybody to be certified. Felix is not doing his jobs yet. Well, that silly picture that I drew the other day, I should probably add on like a little crack, like support rank C reached. That felt like a good punchline, but I'm hoping to use that for like a end screen or break screen for Fire Emblem specifically. But it's not very wide. I'm rolling through some ideas on that. So yes, it is worthy of rank C, among other things. What was I looking at here? Oh yeah, to become an intermediate class. Why did I press X though? Let's see. He's close to being a mage. He needs more reason. He's close to being an archer. He needs to shoot his bow more. And he could be a dark mage as soon as he can become a mage. If I had a dark seal, which I do not. Let's see. Ash. Oh, Ash can become a cavalier. Should probably do that. So he can start riding better. Because everything needs to ride. The obsession with riding in this game is frankly starting to disgust me. I guess I didn't get over my disdain for mounted classes after all. So really I'm deciding what my classes should be based on the need to grind a stat. Grind a stat that is totally passive and really annoying, but is required for like half the master classes, which is just Sylvain could become magic thingy, but Mercedes already is that magic thingy. Yeah, she's a mage. She could also be a priest. For that reason, I think Annette's... She's lagging in her faith, so I will promote her to the priesthood. It'll help her even out her magics, since they're both equally useful. Oh yeah. I can't remember if I left that plugged in.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Well, at least now you get to wear pants. Ingrid is close, but she needs more lance. Yeah, she'll get there soon. I actually need to let her do battle. What is, she's at like a 66? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a seal on that yet. Let's see. Anna is... Wait, what is she going to do with her life next? She probably needs... She has enough riding, but she needs Lance to become a cavalier to do more riding. I might make her an archer, though. Which is... yeah, very close to her current level. She can be a bow knight, eventually. But I'll need to give her a lot of... give her a lot of experience in lancing in the meantime. Because she can't even be a soldier. That's fun. Everything is horses and lances in this continent. Let's see. The rest of you. He could almost be a priest. Maybe Felix will end up being the Dark Mage. When I finally get a Dark Seal. Anyway, and he's ready for his reason. He's not that far off, and he's got a natural... His budding talent has emerged. I'll let Sylvain just be the regular mage. So he and Annette are directly competing.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
No big deal, really.
I mean, I know it's just the difference between his stats and the base stats, so it's not really a problem. It just doesn't look very overwhelming. How many? Okay, I have one intermediate seal left, I think. In that case, I'm gonna preemptively let him win the Lord class so that he can not have to worry about taking that take that test later. But he's still gonna do a lot of riding for right now.
Good results.
Good results. You got no boosts. They didn't even bother showing your stats because your stats are too high for the class. Alright, so let's see. Wait, support is... Oh, right, we did a battle. Let's do some supports. Dang. Did you explode the kitchen again? Haha, she can't cook. That's so one-dimensional.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pan!
Did you explode metal?
What was that noise?
It was an explosion.
Did you? Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
I mean, fire... Magic is good against armored units, so that just makes sense.
How did you manage that?
Because magic.
I looked away for a moment, and the pan just went boom!
Because magic. You need to leave that in, otherwise this is a really trite and sexist bit you're doing.
Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Now, if you exploded a bowl of cereal, that would be something else.
Are you hurt?
Probably
Oh,
not.
no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
Indeed.
Wow, they put all the smoke in his face.
But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
If you explode the kitchen near His Highness, I will murder you.
Right. Sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me cook?
You object?
Any objections, lady?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
Let's see who Felix... Oh, Felix and Sylvain haven't had their see yet.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Can he find some girls to stab? They have to be worthy opponents.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Too long. Get out of my way.
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me.
That sounds like Felix exactly.
You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
Well, this is gonna get you stabbed.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
I mean, I think you did.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
Looks like OBS freaked out for a second.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop?
Yes, insatiable is the word here.
Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
I'm not all of this. I am more. Oh, Ash and Ingrid get to talk. They can geek out about
Hi
knights.
there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Long enough.
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Nerds!
Oh yes. I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Lug to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly! I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed! He was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part!
Yes, let's go kill those eagles.
In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows.
Nerds!
I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
Ah, you have fantastic taste! That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
Nerds!
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
Oh good, Mercy and Sylvain get a turn. Actually, I'm getting pretty close to having all the Blue Eagles.
Mercedes,
Blue Eagles.
you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Blue Lions supported to each other.
Oh,
Let's
hello,
see.
Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Let's finish that thought.
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women.
That is a way to put it.
But I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse?
No, I think you should keep digging. Dig the hole further.
Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
Yeah, I don't think that's a like situation. That's just a thing. Ah, this poor medieval fantasy world with its organized religion. Oh, dang it. Our world is like that too.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
Wait, really?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
It is pretty personal. We're gonna have to do this at the next level.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
That's a problem.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
Oh, okay. So kill that kid.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
Wait. That would be a meal? From the other support?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom.
That's ridiculous, man. This is crazy medieval eugenics.
I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
It's a good thing that you have all the time ever and can do it wherever you want.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Dang it, man. Sylvain probably has the same complex as Zelos. I'm trying not to project onto that. Let's see then. I think... Oh crap, is there a limit on that one? I might have to battle if it's only this month. No, it doesn't seem to have a limit. Did I not get enough of those things? Valuable secrets? I don't actually know. I think they would tell me if it's got a limit on it. I'm a little annoyed that I have to do a completely separate battle just for that. But I will have plenty of battle times. Let me see here. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna trust that it doesn't actually need me to do it. Because it doesn't say that it does. I can do it later. Because I still need to go fishing and I need to go to those new merchants. Which cannot be done from here. So I will actually find... Actually, do my... I think my refreshment bonus lasts all month. I'm pretty sure I've done plenty of these.
Professor, I've been hearing about if you ever...
Anyway, I mean, I can always go back on it if it's not as worthwhile as I thought it might be. Yeah,
Hello
merchant.
there. This one, yes?
Give me all the things. Oh yeah.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Yes.
I think this one, yes?
Look at all this.
I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
I can do this every month now. I'm
This
gonna
one,
buy
yes?
all the gifts.
I think this one, yes? 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 I thank you.
Don't really need a lot of tea. You just need to have tea. I think this one, yes? Many doors, yes?
Return soon, please.
No.
Hey,
Southern
welcome.
merchants. Oh good, more things.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good You have a good You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Thanks, Keith Silverstein. Let's also
What do you
replenish
require?
my... More Keith Silverstein.
Farewell.
Cool. And because the fish is special this time, yeah, look at that. This will totally pay off. Let's check my my plants, since I'm making the extra effort. Oh, an LL pomegranate. I have no idea what that is, but it's a stat booster. Angelica Morphus. Actually, before I plant anything, I should see if I go up a professor level through my...
It's awful. Just things are...
Oh yeah, I'm very refreshed. So I can, do all the things. That reminds me. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, well, I guess, no, that isn't what I'm doing. Hold on. Goals. So if I want to be a Pegasus Knight, I need D in flying. If I want to be a Cavalier, I need a D in riding. If I want to be an Armor Knight, I need a D in heavy armor. Yeesh. Among the other requirements, which are Axe and Lance. The items that I'm actually not using as much of. So, let's start by
You must be right. However, you will
faculty training. I still haven't gotten this going. Actually, before I do that, let me check out my renown effects statues. Oh yeah, I should also check the letters. The letters of the day. Day, month, forever. I think there will be more suggestion box.
Need something?
So let's see, I can improve Lance. Well, we did talk about how Lance is really important in this game. I could get flying. Flying is actually kind of important too, but not just yet. Could be much more important than in the very near future though. So I think I'm gonna do the Lance.
This one?
I'll get myself a Divine Pulse.
You're all set. This one?
And a Lance. That'll help everybody who's
You're all
gonna
set.
suddenly need to randomly grind Lance to C or higher
See you
for
again soon.
their career path. Let's see if anybody's got any suggestion box letters.
Right.
I don't remember those refresh every month.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Let's see what we got now. Quick and easy. Have you considered poison? I don't. She's gonna think that's a smart-ass answer, and that's not gonna fit at all. Tough love. That's what I thought. Let's see now. Is this Marianne? Don't panic. I don't know that she would like that. I don't think she panics. Maybe she does. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's okay. I'll get him next time. So let's see. Oh yeah, well, the intermediate seal isn't that important. I can just buy them. Although I don't think, yeah, you don't get any experience for doing those. I don't think. Let's see. Okay, so I definitely want... I want to get my faith freebie skill out of the way so I can stop worrying about it.
You must be rather however, you will...
So I will faculty train since I'm very relaxed. Yay, I did it. White magic avoid.
Such
Oh,
power
that's
dwells
interesting.
within?
Such power does dwell within.
You must be, however, you will...
I will give you gifts. Because something, I don't know.
I appreciate that. I appreciate. I appreciate.
Flowers are just good for everyone.
Oh, I adore this.
You sure do.
You must, however, you will... Oh, I adore this.
Oh, you do, huh? You must play Fire Emblem Heroes.
I... You must be, however, you will...
Let's see.
I appreciate. I appreciate.
It was worth looking at. Let's see. Reading.
I appreciate.
I'm gonna save before I waste anything.
You must, however, you will...
Let's see. I don't know about that.
Oh, I adore that.
Cool.
I
wonder.
appreciate. I appreciate. I appreciate. I appreciate. You must, however, you will...
Let's see. You like
I
sweet things?
appreciate. I appreciate. I will accept.
Oh, she doesn't like spices.
I appreciate.
That's good to know, I guess.
I appreciate. You must
could say
be,
no
however,
and just
you
give it
will
back.
most... I appreciate.
I think I'll just hang on to most of this. I wonder if she likes
I
meat.
appreciate.
That's interesting. Alright, well that's enough of that.
How are you managing this?
Oh, you could teach me to fly, couldn't you? Yeah, that's a good start. Let's see, who else? I'm gonna give Leonie those other things.
If there's a problem... Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person...
She's not ready. I need strength and lance.
If there's a problem...
She
wow,
likes training.
this is...
I don't know if she likes hunting. She does like riding.
Thanks.
Not enough, I guess.
Thanks. Wow, this is great.
She does like hunting. I should have saved the meat for her. I wonder if she likes fishing.
This is...
That's cool. Yes, I will actually do that now that the thing won't leave me alone. Before I start fishing. Because I don't want it to mess up while I'm fishing. can't believe how much bait that thing stocks just for unlocking it. Oh yeah, I've got to move across the room, so the model's gonna wig out for a second. Let's just get that out of the way. Cool. No, it's Master. Recharge your controller. The Wii remote battery is low. You stupid. That's what Fide says to you. Totally. I don't need to do any research on that. It's absolutely 100% accurate. Before I do the fishing, let's see. I think she can teach me about flying too. So that's good. Yes. Because I literally can't progress my flying training without
Practice yields results.
at least some levels on this. Now I need to learn about riding and armor. How many? I have 2 left. Let's go to... Gilbert could teach me armor. I think for riding, though, would be a better start. I think that's Gerald's. Actually, no, I'm gonna stick to people who are gonna be my friend forever. I think Hanuman knows something about riding. I know I could probably learn from Yuritsa, but I think that's kind of a waste of the bonus of getting support points, because I know I won't get support points with him.
The scandal with the...
You can train me in horses. Good. And then... I'm sure... I wonder... Gilbert might be able to train me in horses instead of just armor. I'm not sure. I just teleported in front of you. Don't be like that.
in recent years.
He does know horses. Huzzah. He also knows armor, which will be useful for that too. Great.
Practice yields results. No.
Alright, now I can go fishing.
Okay.
Oops. I go fishing, and then I plant some things. I'm sure I won't level up off the fishing, but you honestly never know with something like this. I would like to fish in the pond. See, look at all this fishing I can suddenly do, and I could do barely any based on the... Oops, I should have gotten a better fish. Based on the stuff that I scrounged up from around the campus. Alright, let's be pickier. I just was caught off guard. It's alright. I probably should have taken that, though. I really should have taken that. Good, came back. That's alright, you could do better. Definitely need to do better than that. Yeah. This is the real game. You. Give me better than that. Dang it. Where's my worthy challenger? I'll take that. Oops. Startled me into pressing it. That's okay. Nope. Okay. That's nice. I mean, it's not great, but it's nice. Nope. That's the guy. Like, for getting these kind of fish off of the weakest bait, just a worm, that's kind of interesting. Oh, startled me into doing that. I wasn't paying attention. You. Oh, dude. Oh no, I messed up. It's only good. It's like my tea times. Nope. Double nope. Fine. These worms must be busted. They're back to giving me what they ought to be giving me, instead of what the glowing pond says they should be giving me. Nope. Yeah. Oh, really? That didn't count? Oh, dang it. Scared me again. This, rumble is something else. No. There we go. Oh, man. Sometimes they psych me out into thinking they're faster or slower. Oh, I got the full thing anyway. Well, Violet is trying to do that thing with wearing a jacket, but not actually wearing the sleeves. It makes more sense in Europe in academics, even though it's still stupid. Oh man, I was scared into taking that small fish. Huh, that one actually had more hits on it than normal. But yeah, also, it would be really hard to program the physics accurately for something like that with all the fishing. So, it's really noticeable here. No. You're not gonna scare me this time. And now I'm gonna get crap. Oh, I got it. I feel like circular, rhythm bubbles are helpful for a lot of people, but I think they throw me off more than they help me. I don't know if that's intentional or just my own reaction to it. Dang it, stupid small fish. Oh, definitely. I would just like if Byleth female could wear the male outfit, because that looks like a really appropriate outfit to the character. But female Byleth looks like she fell through like some grandma's lace curtains and said, "Yeah, this is good, I'm done." There are options, but most of the options are DLC, I gather, and reflect other elements of the game. I should probably let her wear something else. Oh, you mean options for the rhythm, yeah. I don't think it's really that important. It's just different games are designed with different ideas about that. I feel like other people would be just as messed up by like a bar or something. But it's just it's really just user interface design. Either it works or it doesn't, like everything else about the menus. This being an RPG, and a strategy RPG at that. Ooh, excuse me. There's going to be tons and tons of menus, and that's naturally not going to work on people, depending. Yeesh. Wow, I did really bad on that one. It's almost like the game is not meant to have you do this over and over again all the time. Shows what they know. They shouldn't have made this the freest and easiest way to get professy points. Like, the difference between fishing and not fishing every month now is amazing and ridiculous. I'm definitely going to level up my professor rank next month with the boost I got off of this. I probably should have waited for the last one. It might have been a giant shadow. Might have been. Give me something better. Dang it. I mean, it's still better, but it's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, that's right. Xenoblade games have an obsession with the circle rhythm meters too. My issue there isn't so much with the circle. It's more the fact that they just come out of nowhere. In the Wii version of the original, there was like a slowdown. Like before it started, it made me think that the game hit like a disk read error every time. I'm like, oh right, it's gonna ask me to praise somebody. At least in 2, it felt more like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. But then it's like, just like a bunch of those. Definitive Edition fixes a lot of things, including the interfaces. I don't remember exactly in what ways. But, like, the menus feel a lot less annoying to interact with, generally. Even though, again, it's an RPG, there will be tons of menus, and that is not going to resonate with a lot of people for a lot of reasons. But, as someone who does bother to use a lot of menus a lot of times, I appreciate that. If only I could remember why, because I haven't played the original version in a really long time, and I only played a little bit of the Definitive Edition, so I barely had anything except for, oh, this is a lot better, and did not remember why. Yeah, a lot of the later Xenoblade games figured out what they were doing with the enemy life bar symbology. Although, between 1 and X, they really screwed me up in understanding what it meant for, like, enemies that could see you versus enemies that would sense you. Versus, like, in X, it's like, well, this enemy has an eyeball on it, which actually doesn't mean they'll see you, it means they'll just aggro on you when you get close. It gets a little weird remembering the slight difference in the way they used what were basically the same symbols. Alright, now I gotta be really careful with these good baits. Not you. No, not you. That'll do. I mean, it's still gonna get me the same kind of fish mostly. But I don't want to waste it on a large fry or a small fry. Ew. I almost wonder if I should run the extra risk of re-rolling for the third one and risk getting a small fish in the hopes that I might get an even better fish. I think I'll just settle for giant, because that's really all I'm doing this for, is to get a consistent flow. Gold. I might actually just run the risk of getting glimmering. Golden fish. There's another one. Perfecto. Still just a golden fish though. That's okay. That's what it's all about here. Nope. Nope. That was a dead no matter what I picked. Oops. Jeez. Jeez. It's a good thing I didn't care about that one. I mean, I kinda cared. You can do better. Damn it. When I say you can do better, I didn't mean like slightly better. Or even worse. No. No. Better. Ow. Oh, I thought I was done because I was counting the number of hits and I broke my combo. I still got a bullhead. Rainbow! Oh god. This fish is gonna murder me. Damn it! I just needed one more perfect. Ah, that, you hate to see that. That's, getting worse with this. If only I was playing strategy games right now. Platinum fish, yeah. Take it. Ah. They threw me a trick slow one. And that's a decent day at the fish. Oops, wow, that was scary. And that's all I can do after I do my plants. Which I almost forgot, even though I said that I wouldn't. Let's see. Morphus is a place. Angelica plants. I actually don't know what kind of a plant the Angelica is. I guess those are not compatible with each other. I will be more careful with my Angelica then. Let me see. Not this. Actually, maybe this. Inventory. Items. Let's see. I do have an axe and a lance and a bow for all my training needs. Anyway, Miracle Bean Pomegranate gets you dexterity. I see. Alright, well, that's all I can do for today, I guess. I will proceed. And then there's no teaching. All there is fighting. It's Jatu's birthday. I'll give you a tea party. Way to go, big fella.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I need you to drink this tea.
Why, thanks.
Okay, yeah, the dew is huge.
Bitter, is it not?
So they don't have different sized chairs, per se. Oh man, look at that swagger. He's very serious. I have to make sure. I don't care if I'm pathetic. I just want him to like me. He's so everything. He is the entire heart of my army. Let's see.
Was there something you wanted to discuss?
Why are you looking at me like that? Oh god. I'm sorry I have displeased you, my master. Okay, good. That was a really weird question. He appreciates my sincerity and seriousness. I will observe you, my master.
Professor. Professor. What?
Oh no, oh, he's just getting the tea. I was confused.
Delicious. What? Hmm? Hmm? Ah. That is not... What? Just the right amount. Why are you staring?
I am just staring at where your muscles are hidden.
Does my face unsettle you? I have heard it before.
Well, those people are idiots, and you need to destroy their faces. It's the only fair measure.
Bitter, is it not?
Can I ask about the biceps? I feel that I need to. What about the earring?
Yes.
I will give you a gift.
Delicious.
I don't think he's gonna appreciate that. So I think I'll just not ruin the tea time.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
That's all I ever wanted. Alright, time to go kill brother. I mean, Sylvain's brother. He kinda had it coming. Let me make sure that everyone's items are accounted for. Yeah, see, I've got a bunch of rusted stuff. You actually do not need to keep this. Although maybe it would be okay if you did. Just for your training and stuff. You also, I guess, need a sword. I'm assuming he can't punch people while he's on a horse. That would be weird. And also majestic. Oops. Let's see. You should probably also have a real lance. Just as a backup. Felix has sword. What else do I have him doing these days? I think he's gonna need a lance in the long run, because everyone does. Let's see. Lance, bow. He probably needs another lance in case that one breaks. Can put away the bullion. Training. You don't really need a bow. I don't know why you have that. But if you're doing magic, you're gonna need a sword eventually. In addition to the lance you're already doing. Mercedes. Yeah, you have a sword for the same reason. I cannot remember why she has an axe. Oh, it's because the trade secrets were in my hands. That really wasn't the reason. No, I only have two. Why do I only have two? I swear I've had more. Iron lance. Yeah, you're gonna need a lance. You're gonna need, wait, doesn't Didu have a real lance? He does. You can have this one just because it plays better to your speed. You don't need a rusted sword. Okay, that's about it. Wait, no, hold on. Anna's gonna need a lance too. Which means I'm gonna have to buy another lance, I guess. I guess I'll buy 2 iron lances, just to be sure. That way, Ingrid has something she can rely on too. Or actually, I can use the blacksmith to repair one of my broken iron lances that I have in access. Yeah, that'll at least be cheaper. Or, oops, I could forge a better one from it. Can become a plus. Well, actually, Iron Lance pluses are a developmental dead end. So I should probably keep them as regular Iron Lances. Oh, you know what? I can just forge them from the rusted lances. I completely forgot. Oh, I don't have a rusted lance, do I? Let's see. Yeah, I guess I didn't pick up any of those. I got a rusted sword and a rusted... I think a rusted bow. Yeah, and... I should go ahead and just make those before I forget this next time. I have 2 rusted swords. Okay. Yeah, and now I just have to buy... Oops. I have to buy 1 lance. Ew, full price. Now I can get Anna her lance. And I think... I don't know why Ingrid doesn't have her vulnerary, but I could just give her one. Just in case. I'm sure it will not be an issue. I'm gonna save it. Alright, time for a stressful mission that totally will not screw up at all because of stupid Gilbert. I mean, what? Why would I say that?
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
Conan? The barbarian? The detective?
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Tell us more about Sullivan.
Well, you're joking.
I actually didn't think he was joking, but if he was, that was really mean. Bully for you, Dimitri. You are the best.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe the destruction somehow sustains their life force.
No matter what their reasons may be, that sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
That is why I will end you.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
He is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
Gee, I don't know about that. I never make mistakes. And stuff.
This rain threatens a coming storm.
I like how he made
We
it
must
very
hurry and
neutral.
begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
I mean, we could have a council indoors, under a tent, something. Yeah, those sleeves are just magic. I get the look they were going for, but... Ooh, everyone wants to take Edelgard into the sauna. Must be something I haven't figured out yet.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, this Yuri is a man. How interesting for a Yuri from Japan. Alright, we got plenty of units, but Gilbert, I do not trust what you do, generally speaking. But yeah, this is a long engagement, and the real problem is that Gilbert is very slow, and if you just assume that as a fortress knight he can take care of himself, random magical reinforcements will just run him down and he will run straight into them and get himself killed. So he's gonna need a babysitter. I don't think anybody gets like support points with him, so maybe that should be Anna. She's got good resistance, she's got range of all kinds, and she can heal him. Wait, no she can't, because she's a Myrmidon. Jeez. That's fine, she can still babysit him. To a degree. Means I might need somebody who can heal him to stay behind too. It's kind of an annoying prospect, but we'll see. Well, Ash and Dimitri have huge movement range. But for the first turn, these axe guys are gonna get eaten by, or distracted by, Dedue. So that'll do for that. These guys will have more flexibility in positioning back here. Ingrid, we'll put her closer to the front, obviously. Felix can hang out here. Annette, Sylvain, Mercedes. Okay, and you still have Leone on you, so that's good. Maybe... No, I don't want to have the professor out of position. Oh, he's an armor knight. Miquelon. And we can't even check his name. For juicy gossip. Let's see who might have items. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Vulnerary. Vulnerary. Okay, so they're well outfitted. I'll murder those guys quickly. Accuracy ring. That's interesting. This guy probably has a chest key. He does. If if I had a thief, I could steal his vulnerary. I wonder if there's a lot of people with things that are not just droppable. I think most people with items just drop what they have. Okay, fair enough. Alright, it should be pretty straightforward from the beginning, but we'll see. It's just gonna be a hike. It's gonna be a hike at the speed of Gilbert. Which is unusual because usually...
We're almost to the top floor.
Usually you don't want to let the neutral units get a lot of kills for no reason.
They have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
That's the spirit. Iron sword. Anyway, Ash can pick that lock, which is nice. It's kind of a weird thing to have as your signature ability, but it's handy to not have to have a thief for that specifically. There we go. Alright, Do can draw some attention. You should draw attention to Do. Why do I have her this far forward? I need to support my friend. Which I can't, because...
Ready.
Whatever.
I'll cut through.
Well, I can, kind of. My mounted units can make it that far.
I'll give it my all.
Except for Ash.
Here we go.
Because I screwed that up too.
Here goes.
I wonder, I'm gonna try to rally Gilbert to see if they... Nope, I can't even rally him. It's kind of dumb and stuff. I don't know if Annette has made progress
Well done.
with Professy.
I'm on it.
Stay focused. So I'm not going too far ahead of Gilbert. But,
Weak.
oh yeah. And he gets free armor and lance experience doing this.
Ineffective. Not so
Even
fast.
if he misses.
Weak.
Oh, I love those statue boosts.
I deepened my understanding.
You sure did, bud. Oh yeah, he does get to go after me, so that'll inform how I decide to make him attack. Or make my formation advance, I should say. So this guy has an attack speed of 4. Who among me is the lowest level? Probably Byleth, actually. Byleth, and that's Anna. I made my formation a little thick. Oh, but Annette can get some good times. She needs to work on her light magic if at all possible. It's kind of heavy though. I'm sure she can, yeah, she can double rinse. I'll let her just finish this guy off with Nosferatu though. Oh, and the minor crested Dominic just saved me even that.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I guess that's okay. I'm slightly pleased, I guess. So, I'm gonna have Felix take a shot at him. But Anna needs to move for that. Let's see. Byleth could use some experience, but also could just use some... Oof. Wow, you obliterate this guy. Fair enough. I was kind of hoping you get hurt a little bit.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, you kind of should have. Can't heal you if you're constantly murdering everything. Let's see. Where is Felix? There he is. That way I'll soften him up for whoever wants to kill him later. Maybe it'll make him advance and do something dumb. Oh, his vulneraries though. But they're not ones I would get to have when I kill him, so it's fine. Well, let's Sylvain advance, Mercy advance, Ingrid advance. Dimitri advance. Who is able to hit that? Must be somebody with a bow, which means I could have Felix do the same. How's this guy, isn't it? Oh, he's got bow fair, or long ranginess. Well, I can still lure him with this. I should have used the do for that. I can still do that later. But for right now, we'll just have him take a shot at Ash. Yep, here's some guys.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Yeah, hurry up, fools.
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Yeah, this is what Gilbert's gonna get tied up in. And he'll stay there for so long that he'll waste all the experience. And, eventually get mobbed by mages. Okay, I thought he was gonna go back immediately. That would have been really annoying. He didn't even drink the vulnerary. So let's see, somebody with curved shots. Felix. Let's see this bow guy. Okay, he can hit pretty far forward. Who's gonna eat this guy? Maybe I'll just give him to Anna. Oof. Anna, what the heck? This is what happens when you don't get to eat enough enemies, isn't it? I probably should let her finish him. Let's see then. Mercy might be able to finish him with a bow. No. That'll do.
Oh, I won!
You sure did. Let's see. Since Ash is free to go loot rusted gauntlets. Let's see, this guy is magic. Hold on. So the dude doesn't want to draw his attention, just the guy upstairs. Which is still gonna hit him here. I just have to move Ingrid out of the way. And Ferdinand. Oh, there's two guys who will take a shot at Gadu if they're able. I didn't realize I had that many archers up there. So let's see. It might be best to have Mercy hang back with Gilbert if he indeed does not do assist points. Support points. But if he does do support points, I should let Annette hang out with him because she can also heal. Let's see. Your resistance isn't good enough for this guy, so just stay out of his range.
Weak.
Oh, come on, archer guy, what are you doing? Out. Gilbert, no. We're doing so well, not wasting your time and my energy. You're gonna waste all the experience by killing them. Armor Slayer, oh that's nice. Are there any other chests on this map? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can't penetrate his range. It's fine. I'll get him to advance on this turn. Since I got some extra time, apparently. I thought... Yeah, this guy's an archer. He's gonna waste his time going after Gilbert. Which means I need somebody who can actually shoot him. Which might make Felix his ideal escort. Unfortunately, he is the wrong number of squares away. I can't make him do smart thing. Let's see, who has okay defense here? I'll let you shoot Lilith so that I can guarantee you'll be in the right position. In fact, I'll give you a better spot. I guess that is the best spot. That way I can get rid of that guy pretty easily. So then I won't need Felix to be on Gilbert duty, necessarily. We'll see. I'll just do it this way for now. Wind is fine.
Thank goodness.
Unfortunately, that still wastes an extra to do turn, but that's fine. It's a good formation for getting some support heals or support boosts. Yeah, you sure showed me. Gilbert, why are you doing this? You went back for no reason.
I cannot lose.
But you really should consider maybe not killing everything.
Child's play. I'm no stranger to battle.
It's fine. Healing gives me stuff to heal. Yeah, Gilbert is, like I said, Gilbert is single-handedly capable of ruining this entire battle. And I hate it. Let's see. Mercy can kill him. I think. Maybe she can't kill him. She's a little slow. Hey, Violet found somebody that she can actually take on.
Predictable.
Don't heal yourself all the way. The students need to give you some healing.
We must all do our part.
That's a pretty sucky level up for you. Let's see. What can Ingrid do to this guy? She needs some lance practice anyway. Oof, so close. Might as well do it this way. I don't think you get extra experience for hitting twice. Weapon experience, that is. But it feels good. I stab him. Let's see. Since Mercy can heal from a distance, I don't mind having her hang back.
Thank you.
To heal the stragglers. She might be the one that stays with Gilbert. But then I can't trust her to double enemies, so probably not. Let's see. Who needs a little boost to their magic of some kind or another? I think Felix needs... Actually no, Felix needs to heal more. So that's what you're gonna do, you're gonna heal.
That's better.
You're gonna need to heal until you can get that sweet Nosferatu that will synergize with your Lone Wolf ability. On the other hand, Sylvain already has that. But he needs more weapon experience of some kind or another. Probably lands in the short run. But yeah, he's gonna be fine with swords because they're lighter and he's faster.
You're out of luck. I like how this feels.
Recover. Greatly heals. Oh, that's right. I forgot that there were things like that.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, usually you would upgrade to recover staves and try to farm heals off of that. I'll have Anna stick around a little bit just in case. She might be able to steal some kills from Gilbert. Instead of, like, messing with the team synergy. really unfortunate she gets no... Oh, this guy. Wait. Why didn't you attack before? Well, that's fine. Gilbert will draw that attack if I get out of the way. Anna needs to step a little bit forward. Hopefully Gilbert knows to move off that tile after he gets attacked. See, Felix needs to heal again. For the guy who's obsessed with battle, you're on healer duty.
Stronger.
Wow.
We'll see.
That is insane. You just didn't get any magic. Which is honestly not that big of an issue for you because of the lone wolf thing. Gilbert, do not turn around and try to fight them. The thing about Gilbert, too, is that his idiocy is bad enough that, like, you would have to Divine Pulse the entire mission away to fix it. The way he just sort of hangs back. He doubles back to engage an enemy that he doesn't need to, and then gets swarmed by the magic reinforcements eventually. Thank you. Thank you for not being a dumbass. You dumbass. We'll let Violet kill it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There you go. And the Crest of Flames.
That is that.
But if you had taken damage first, it would have been nice, because then Mercy could have had something to heal. Alright, let's see here. The enemies are finally starting to reach. Okay, this guy is a magician. The other guys are physical. So... we're gonna let Dedu lure them as far out as possible. Which isn't saying much. The main force will gather round. Yeah, I feel like in the modern 3D era of Fire Emblem, horses just got even more insane. I mean, they were already pretty amazing movement-wise, as much as I hate generally using them for some reason. Some kind of a weird, personality defect of mine, it must be. Wow, we can't leave Gilbert alone. Just in case something stupid happens. Maybe I'll just let Violet hang out. Eventually he will make it to where we are. No, I can't really have Violet hang out. It's gonna have to be Mercy and Anna. As much as they'd be useful doing other stuff, I can't have both of them do the same job. And I'm not gonna go to the boss without Violet around to save me. Are you for real?
Luck wasn't with you.
What a monster. Dedu, you are great.
The better to serve His Highness.
Yeah, honestly, that would be a pretty crummy level up, but that's pretty perfect for you. It could have been better, but I don't care. It's awesome. Dedu is awesome. Okay, thank you for not being a complete moron, Gilbert. I'm still not gonna trust you and take my eyes off you. needs healing? Felix needs one. Dedu needs one. Okay, they both leveled up, that's what it is. I'll remember that. Felix might get to attack something this turn. Let's see. Fire. Ingrid can't reach him. I don't want to do touching him. 6. 1. Oh, I could have... I forget Ash is back here on a horse. With Kanto privileges even. Oh man. That guy's pretty fast for a magician. That's fine. Yeah, that takes 5 lance uses. That's okay. Because of Ash's Kanto, he can move back 1. And allow this guy to get eaten by somebody else. Yeah, we'll move back 1 so I can use the natural lay of the land. That'll be fine.
Who's next? I must keep
Wow, Dimitri is getting strong. He might actually have more strength than to do right now. 20. Sorry, he's here. Yeah, he has 1 more point of strength than to do. And they're the same level.
Ineffective.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys waste your time on him. Where possible, applicable, etc. When did it? Oh, Ash. Oh yeah, Ash got hit by a fireball. Felix is not far enough ahead. But he can still take a shot. There we go.
What's next?
Oh crap, I just got Sylvain healed before somebody else could heal him. Your defense is only... Wow, your defense is not good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
Here we go. Attack them from
They
both
better not get to
sides.
attack before...
It's an ambush.
Okay, I was gonna say, if they gotta attack on the same turn, that would be... I'm sure on maddening mode they do get that privilege. Oh yeah, those guys. Thank you for not turning around on them, Gilbert. I mean, it's not just asshole reinforcements, it's asshole scripted reinforcements that could really ruin the day if you didn't know that they could do it. So they just have swords. So that's armor. So these are all physical. So my defensive wall here will still hold. Although it would be better if Dedu was the one they were attacking multiple times. Let's see. Oh, these guys are catching up. Let's see here. I need to make it safe for Mercy to advance at full distance. Alright, you still haven't gotten Nosferatu yet. I've really been using Felix wrong because he has more reason than sword. Jeez, wow, that would be murderous. Let's see. We'll have Ash double back to help out. Oh, these guys are the Kingdom Brawlers. I'm like, who are all these naked guys? Just hanging out. You can stand here to give people a boost for you being adjacent to the attackers. Let's see. Ingrid, in your horrible defense, you're gonna pick on this guy.
You weren't ready.
Let's see, an indirect attacker for this. Probably Sylvain. Oh, that's good. I guess we'll let Annette clean this up.
I had no choice. Everyone will be so pleased.
That is pretty good, though. You have more strength in your spells than my meatheads have in their ability to punch stuff. Good. Alright, this guy is in the way. I guess it's okay if he gets a guy with some thunder. Oh wow. I thought that would actually be a little bit harder for him.
Why am I even here?
Because you're the best attacker in my entire army. You're gonna wait here. It's gonna be shell shock when they finally start having combat arts. Yeah, like this guy. This guy is good against to do. The Lance of Ruin. So you both want to attack Dimitri, but you can't. One of you is going to have to attack Dedu. Alright, these guys. I almost left them behind and let them get hit by stuff. I don't think anybody really needs healing this turn, so I just like to use that to check where all the healing is. As long as Gilbert doesn't turn around and do something dumb and make me double back to save his ass. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's fine.
Now's our chance.
Oh. You missed. I had a 20 chance to hit.
Now!
50 is much better, unfortunately. It's gonna hit Felix too, isn't it? Dang it, that's annoying. That's fine. We're about to get wiped out. But yeah, the reinforcements. No, Gilbert, don't. Alright, fine. You didn't kill him, so I forgive you. It's still a huge waste. I wish somebody would hurt you so I could have a net heal you just to find out if it boosts your affinity. Even Mercy can shoot this guy with a training bow to kill him.
Had to be done.
It did. It had to be done. Alright, let's see here. There's a lull in battle. Ash would like to get healed. Let's see. Give Ingrid another attack to kill. Oh good, the train lance is enough for this one.
Seems I prevailed.
You know what, I probably put
My
Ash
technique could use
where
some
the
polish.
reinforcements will show up. So, I'm actually wasting reinforcements that way. It's not really worth a divine pulse over, but it is disappointing. Felix gets to use some magic, and he gets to let somebody else get the kill. How unlike him. Wow, this guy is armored and slow. I could just do whatever I want to him. I hate to waste 2 Volganons on him though. I'll just use 2 Nosferatu. Since that trains your faith magic. Oh well. I guess I'll just use the Iron Lance and let him get 1 point of damage on me. I probably should have made it so that Sylvain got the kill. Alright, this guy needs to die, so... That way he doesn't waste the vulnerary.
What's done is done.
And there's to do, if he's just gonna wait. Well, at least you were trying to use it on somebody who won't get hit by it. You were too afraid of the dudes neutralizing all your offense. Hey, no reinforcements this turn. That's easy to plan around. I'm gonna put the do here. Because there's no need to soak up this guy's offense anymore. I'm gonna let the professor... Wait a second. Oh, I misread the... Never mind. It's fine.
Thank you.
Let's see here. This guy, he's very slow. I'm gonna let Sylvain eat him. Or just weaken him. I should have gone with Nosferatu, since he doubles with that as well. Let's see, she can't reach. Felix needs to heal Ash.
You're too kind.
Let's see. I wonder if Mercedes can double this guy. Or she can just obliterate him with this. Let me see. She has equal reason and faith. Let's see. What are my levels of people? 12, 11, 10. I guess I should let Anna catch up a little bit.
Thanks for the business.
Let's see. Dimitri can grab this. Training sword plus. He doesn't really need it, he can overcome the weight of his weapons pretty well. Let's see, who else do I have that can heal? And that can heal.
Oh, thanks.
Does Annette have no support with Felix? Never thought of that.
Tech weak.
Dang it, Gilbert. Gilbert! That was a 3% chance, you asshole.
I cannot lose.
Maybe sometimes I want you to lose. This guy is fast or something. Oh, he's a thief, that's why.
That wasn't my best.
That was terrible. What the hell, man? Might as well build some faith. Now you can get out of the way while somebody else kills the enemy for you. Yeah, green units are the worst.
Super grateful.
see if there's any building of esteem between her and Gilbert like this.
Oh, thank goodness.
I kind of doubt it. He doesn't have any blue unit privileges yet.
Everyone will be so pleased.
He doesn't deserve them. I'm really not liking that one, sorry. Nope, no relationship building with Gilbert, because he's a filthy green unit. Let's see. Attack of 32. It's too bad that this guy will absolutely destroy an armor knight. Otherwise, I would definitely let Dedu take that. I gotta let Dimitri handle this. I'm gonna let somebody heal him first, just for that one damage that he's sure to get a bunch more of.
Thanks.
I mean, cavalry get the option to dismount. Guys in armor should just have the option to strip naked. Get rid of that, weakness, because clearly this is all innate to do defense. Definitely, totally. Don't question it. Let's see who needs heals in general. I forgot about Ash. It's fine. Thank you for resuming not being a moron, Gilbert. Let's see. I need to lure him someplace that's I can damage him. No, I don't have enough movement for that. The stairs are difficult for cavalry. I didn't think about that. It's fine. It'll still work out. I'll just have to use curved shot, that's all. Let's see. Have a magic person come by. Ingrid's really not going to do much good against that. Her attack and her defense aren't high enough. And Mercy is going to stand by for healing. That smarts. That is the power of a steel axe in a class that can actually back it up. Pretty sure that Sylvain could just wipe him off the map. Ooh, he's got good resistance. Let me see that. He's got 9 resistance. That's crazy for his class. I don't want to waste Vulcan on him now. How much can I do with curved shots? Not much. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have Mercy use waning shot. Does it actually have to do damage to cause the side effect? I'm hoping not. Haha. Now your defense, the whatever it is much worse. Which means I can just pick at you a little bit longer. And now you only do 9. I'm still gonna let you attack me instead of me attacking you and giving you 2 hits. So you guys are axe users. Oh, an axe user and a bow user. Wow, really? I can lure that then. Before I do that, I should heal him. I can't heal him. I'm too far away. Oh, I rallied someone who doesn't get any support from that. Did not think that through. And yeah, just hold tight. This guy is strong. Oh god, oh, well you're helm splitting someone who doesn't wear a helm. That's still scary. Good job on that, Princeling.
No.
Oh yeah, she has 3 range instead of 2. His battalion is taking a beating here. There you go, Sylvain. Beat up.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, that guy had high resistance for
Guess I've
an
gotten better.
armor class. Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Use caution.
I know, we'll get you healed soon. Ah, if only Felix wasn't standing on that spot. It's fine. Damage is done. We'll let you deal with it. That faith is gonna get there soon.
Thanks for that.
I love how her passive ability gives her extra experience gain just for healing. Technically the same is true for anyone who heals while standing next to her, but that's a more trickier formation to make work. Wait, can the Jew make that? Yeah, we can. That's fun. There's a fair number of people who need healing. Just making sure I saw everybody.
It's just not my day.
It's okay, Mercy. You're just stacked. That's all.
Much needed.
Double experience for, or like 1.2 times experience for healing the professor. Could you imagine if it was double though?
Weak.
Do it again.
Huh.
You're literally breaking your bow. Ah crap, Gilbert's catching up. That's annoying. Well, let's see. Dude can hang out here. What attack does this guy have? 18. Yeah, you can't get there even if he doesn't wait. So he gets a free swing at this guy. I'm sorry, this girl. Get some free experience. Let's see. So I want to attack her directly. But this guy can attack anybody who's that far. So maybe not. That's okay, I can just heal off whatever he does. Or whatever she does, I'm sorry. And I just don't crit her. I know, she deserves it. Oh, you got free use of your weapon. Let's see. I think Ash is the one who needs the most healing, or the most leveling of this group. Oh, he's got Kanto, I could just stab her. I should have done that to begin with. I'm sorry, I'm stupid, Anna.
I must steel myself.
No, you must steal the treasure.
Is this?
Yeah, Ash and Mercedes have some really bad level ups. A lot. Just not my day. Is this a joke? Just not my day. Is this a joke?
Ha! Super grateful.
I'll cut through.
So Dimitri needs healing. So he needs to just go not too far for healers.
Quite helpful.
There you go. Now you don't have to worry about those grievous axe injuries to the back. Because you ran away. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Weak.
Crap, is Gilbert in range to mess up this guy? For no reason? Dang it, Gilbert. You asshole.
This is my duty.
That guy was ours. Oh, your duty is to stop messing up my duty. Is it just the last guy? That's nice.
Thank you.
Gilbert, you better not screw anything up. Getting a ton of rusted gauntlets. Let's see here. 37 is huge. That's the same attack as that guy with a steel axe head. But he cannot attack at range. He can steal because he's a thief. And he can just use his lance better. Even though his actual specialty is axes. It just shows that you shouldn't steal things that don't belong to you because you have bad affinity for them. Let's see if I can find the place. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up all the places that he would be able to walk so that he can't, these are the ones. Dang it. If I fill up all of these spaces, then it'll make him slow down even more. And not get in my way. The dude can stand on this one. That way it'll let my rear guard catch up a little better. Not a lot, but a little. Even better if he has to only go 2 spaces. Yeah, who's the asshole now, Gilbert? Trick question, it's still you. Oh, Mercy definitely doesn't need to be in a hurry to get there. These guys can though, so that they can pick up the stuff before the battle begins. Huh, made you only got 1 square. You slow. You can get this one for the experience gains. You do not need rusted gauntlets. Let's see. So 1. We're making that catch up because of her ranged ability, and this guy's terrible resistance. Felix can help as well. Ingrid, not as much. So let's see. Just in case. Oh, never mind. Or distance healing is too useful. Sylvain really needs to catch up though. This is his big moments thing that I have to let him be in on because it's so cool. You know, so cool that personal tragedy, blah blah blah. Let's see. Mercy can stand here. Attack speed of 0. Oh, he's also got an attack speed of 0. That's nutty. He's on a heal tile plus. Let's see. Put you here. I should have rallied. And I can take up space here. I'm spending more time trying to get in Gilbert's way than I am actually finishing the mission. I didn't rally again, jeez. Well, Sylvain finally made it. How much resistance does this guy have? 3. Yeah, he's gonna get stomped by magic. I love it when Gilbert only gets to get 1 space. It means I'm doing the correct asshole strategy. Ingrid here. Professor here. Who needs healing? Oh, it's just Sylvain. Felix can do that.
I owe you one.
Yay, level up.
I have improved.
Well, you got speed. That's about it. Let's see. And I can stand here. Oh yeah, he got healed. He got an extra HP to heal.
Sorry.
I'll even let Gilbert walk 2 spaces this time. Oh, sneaky, aren't you? He's getting tired of me holding him back. I'm gonna hold off on the Bolganons. Just a little bit, because I happen to know that this is gonna get crazy. And she would just obliterate him. That's kind of fine. I'm gonna let my B team of mages do this.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Doesn't trying to use the lance without the quest hurt you? So really, I'm saving you from hurting yourself. Oh damn, yeah, it hurt him just to be in combat. That sucks for him. Well, I'm gonna let Sylvain have a lifetime of tragedy.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
Is this David Lodge?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
There you go. Everyone gets to murder their family. Even if they don't like them. Anime powers engage.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
Yeah, I killed all those guys. Who's watching this? Maybe you shouldn't go stealing toys that look like bones. That's fine. He's probably fine. Well, it looks like it's more because of the core stone, the keystone. It's got some juju in it. So maybe it's good the Sword of the Creator doesn't have one. Hahaha, no.
What the? Miklon! Is that you?
Oh wait, they moved all my people. Where's Gilbert?
That form.
Gilbert, you idiot.
Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Okay, fine. You got a lot of things to say.
Evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened.
Oh, good.
Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack.
Gambits.
If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
Treasure.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Yes, nice question.
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast. It has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Okay, so this will be fun. This is attack strength here. The Creststone of Gautier. That's okay. He had stronger attack when it was a weapon. But also, bleh. That's interesting. Ew. That better not happen. Thorns of Ruin. Ew. I hate this. I mean, if your hero's relic is called the Lance of Ruin, there might be a problem. Just a little bit. It looks like Gilbert is going to take the first hit no matter what I do. Interesting. Gilbert's probably going to rush ahead and end up getting hit by whatever he feels like instead. Okay, you can hit 1 to 2 spaces. Looks like it's hard-coded to go for Gilbert no matter what I'm doing. Unless I block him, which I'm not going to do. This is the one thing I will allow Gilbert to do, but only a little bit, because if he gets himself killed, I will be very upset. But it gives me a turn to surround him.
You're a big help.
Sounds like you need a lozenge there, pal. Oh, that's not good. Way to go. Gilbert, you're gonna get yourself killed already. Like, you had a 5% chance that he could have killed you with any of those attacks. Just by being an idiot. So let's see.
I'm with you.
Let's turn the tables.
We'll cover you.
Let's do this.
I don't think a regular attack is good enough. Combat art might be. I don't remember how the weak point or the barrier breaking goes. Okay, it does work. So I can just do that with characters who were not going to otherwise be productive. Gonna need to heal him though. Big old dummy. Give me that treasure. Umbral steel. If only I could make Gilbert not be a moron. But that is not in the cards. So let's see. I just barely want to kick him down.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
And now we get to do it again. Way to go, Sylvain. Holy crap, that was a good level up. I don't want him to attack Anna, but I thought maybe his barrier would regenerate. I'm not sure if he's not going to be able to attack all his barriers coming up. So I'm just gonna make it so that the dude gets the hit. Good. And now I get to heal him in peace.
Thank you.
You know, before he does something really stupid. Because he will. Sylvain got another level up.
Thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. Special daughter situation. I don't think I need to use something even better. Alright, Dedu has an art against monsters. Ah, good. I probably should have waited to make sure that he wasn't gonna do some damage to Dedu. Especially since Dedu is using a broken weapon. This could be a problem, actually. I'm sure it's not, but it could. Conceivably. Just in case.
Too kind.
I probably should have just led with that because it heals more than heal sometimes in certain Fire Emblem games. Alright, Gilbert's still here. Gilbert, don't be an idiot, you idiots. If he crits you, you're dead. Okay, I was just making sure. I was pretty sure that he wouldn't be able to do anything because he was disabled, but he still showed targeting somebody. Let's use the monster breaker. Yeah, that's kind of how we do it. Alright, and who wants to add Monster Killer to their resume? Perhaps even a Monster Hunter. I knew that breaking the barrier was a big deal, I just didn't know how effective it would be in this sense. I guess Annie gets to kill it. Let's have all my healers heal somebody for their healing experiences.
So sorry.
Should be sorry, you bastard. Here you are being an idiot, and to do is making you look like a chump, because you are a chump. Let's see, Felix should heal Dimitri.
Thanks.
Man, he's so close to leveling up his magic. It's all worthwhile. Eventually. So... Sylvain can heal to do.
My thanks.
Nat can heal Sylvain since she's not getting any growth for healing her own father. Because he's a filthy green guy. And that leaves only Gilbert to heal.
Appreciate it.
You know, for the experience. And then Anna gets to kill a monster. Actually, let's give her all the choices. It's probably the least dangerous to self. Iron Sword will put you at risk. Let's use Wrath Strike. A Lance will put you at risk. Let's just use Wrath Strike. Just to make it look cool. Way to go. Anna, you just sold my heart. Wait. Oh yeah, her swordsmanship was already pretty good.
Goddess. The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
Oh good, Miquelon's alive,
It's
or
over.
something.
Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place.
Allegedly. Oh yeah, there he is.
Miquelon. My brother.
No, you said he's a piece of garbage. They actually showed his attack range even though he fell down and is dead. Or whatever. That's right, you feel really motivated by, you know, destroying your brother. In most fantastic and splendiferous fashion.
My, thank you so much.
Of course they
That
play.
His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset.
It makes sense that everyone is upset Why are you not upset?
I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well.
Oh yeah, you know, monsters.
As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
No,
Professor,
I don't have the
you
stone.
have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection.
Yay, generosity.
I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself.
Yeah, but those kids, they got blabbermouths.
People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
That seems like, something that you might know more about.
All regions of Fódlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs.
Maybe it would cause people to stop using the relics. You know, these weird bone-shaped weapons. And also, like, maybe the whole crest eugenics might die out and peace would return.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Ah, dang it. I told you they're a bunch of blabbermouths. I can't control that.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
I mean, you could say that. You could also say other things. You're making it very hard for me to want to be in lesbians with you.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
And it also basically killed him every turn of his combat, even if you didn't get to take part. That's a pretty bad punishment in a turn-based strategy game.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a crystal, a core crystal keystone.
You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry.
Oh, you know, that thing that I've never tried using because I'm stingy about powerful weapons and limited uses. Can't all be, Ragnall and Alendite.
The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
I mean, Sylvain is House Gautier.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Is your meeting over, Professor?
If you can call it that.
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon.
Ah, the title screen.
It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest. To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years.
The King of the North.
The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom. In a way. That said, ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time.
I mean, you are only in your position because your uncle got disinherited. So, I don't think you get to judge.
Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests.
Yeah, we should tell them not to use any of their crests. And their crest bones.
Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong. I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies.
Yeah, but this is a strategy game, and those crests have very numerical advantages.
If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions, one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well.
The part of me that's unacceptable is my uterus. Society has spoken. I don't know what's inside Dimitri, but he must be serious.
I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Listen, I'm just getting real like my boy Dimitri.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task.
I'm certain that Dimitri's issue is his latent insanity, because he is the production of a crazy royal standard. Lots of inbreeding there. No therapists. That's pretty common for lordships, especially ones who can be the enemy if you don't choose them.
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
I haven't even touched the thing.
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop.
You almost let it slip. You use first names when you're in private. I don't like that. Privileges.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere.
Well, that is an issue.
Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
I mean, she wanted a fish, but then she didn't actually want the fish, so I assume she left to find fish.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, 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 what am I to do?
I like it when you panic. I don't like it when Flayn is not around, so... Unfortunately, I have to resolve this.
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Yay. Geez, that went on a long time. What else is new?
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
Reaper.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fódlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
That was brief. I was expecting a moral instead of a... I don't know. Echoing of past values. that are not so values. Yay, my allowance is bigger. Every month it gets bigger. Don't you dare interrupt my Saturday.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flane has gone missing.
Still, for an entire week? Are you sure that you didn't just refuse to give her fish?
At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
You live in a world with flying animals that people ride around on. I don't think you know that for certain.
Flane is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town.
I mean, if you searched everywhere, literally everywhere, then she must have left the monastery.
Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
Do we have missing people? Did the victims get vaporized?
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Oh yeah, that guy's real. You guys don't know, but I know. It's special, don't ask.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Why did you stumble on the word sister?
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flane. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again.
You know, the place where she is allegedly not, but couldn't possibly have left. Even though it's very possible to leave. Although I wouldn't know that because we don't know what it's like leaving the monastery.
We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flane has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
Nevertheless, despite all this urgency, it will take an entire month to resolve.
So, finding little Flane is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls is my specialty.
Sylvain, even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes.
Technically, it's like been a week, so there's only 3 weeks of looking for her. Although I think you can engage the mission, but it'll skip the whole month of exercise and training and stuff. So it's actually in our best interest not to proceed.
I hope Flane is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Annette, you saw the Death Knight. You were practically killed by him, but I turned back time.
Sounds intriguing. I had been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
Who cares? Seteth's not here. You can talk about him that way in my classroom.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
Which actually means the professor will go collect that information personally in our next exploration session. Huzzah.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals.
But you yourself are a suspicious individual. Which is fine, because we know that and we love that about you.
The only place I've yet to check is the library.
Oh. That's weird.
As you wish. Candlelight. And who is that?
Could it be a librarian?
No, it isn't. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Dimitri is the Death Knight.
Your Highness, my apologies.
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research, but I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf. It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe. I can't imagine what this has to do with Flayn.
It's Petra's birthday. Let's have a tea party. I think roboting is happening. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, no, imagine that eventually technology gets tired of being used for an entire 6 hours straight. It's surprising that it doesn't happen more often. But I couldn't have that doing that during Petra's tea party. A free tea party.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Yay. We get to spend time with Petra, who is super cool.
I have gratitude. Perfect temperature.
Temperature is not a simple word for someone who's not fluent in our language.
Yes. I am in agreement.
Are you now?
Yes. I am in agreement.
That was a tricky one.
Yes. Yes.
She likes the excitement.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times. I have regret.
Okay, I was trying to say that you shouldn't feel lonely.
I will be waiting
That's
happily
pretty
for you
regret.
to be inviting me again.
But now I can't stare at her chest. Dang it. I mean, what? At least it was a great tea time. Well then. Yeah, we're not allowed to do anything but explore. Let's see about our certifications. You know, since we're not urgently doing anything right now. Oh, look at those strategically missing pieces of clothing. And it's torn right there up to the thigh. Way up the thigh. It's a very similar outfit to some of the others. Just torn open. I don't have a high enough sword. Yeah, I've been neglecting my weapon training by not participating in combat. Dimitri is good, to do is good. Felix is still not ready for... Oh yeah, I didn't let him learn enough dark magic. Because I've been making him use his faith to get another spell eventually. I should probably do something about that by the time I find the next dark seal. Which should be soon, wink wink. Let's see, you're already good. 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 Ingrid can almost do the sword things, or the riding things I'm training her for. She just needs more lance. In both cases. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't actually let her do much combat, I guess. That's kind of a problem. And Anna... Let's see. Her bow, it's getting close. Her riding is good enough. But, oh yeah, she hasn't trained in the lance at all. So she can't really do any of the things I have her headed towards yet. Being a thief wouldn't be that bad though. I kinda need one of those. Sometimes. Yeah, stealing is good for items. Specifically, that's a really good thing to have if you need. That's a good excuse for Anna to go off on her own. Or not. I actually don't have anybody else who could be a thief. Maybe I'll just let her take that test right now. Just so I don't have any seals. I'll get one. Just for you. And let's do those promotion thingies. Anna needs to promote to something in the intermediate. It's gonna be better than being a Myrmidon anyway. Oh, she's got much nicer fringes and frills and color schemes than what I got. Sure. Since you're just a Myrmidon anyway. Yeah, you're only halfway through the Myrmidon class anyway. Oh, extra sword experience. That's actually really good. I forgot that they could do stuff like that. And they also don't tell you that until you promote into it. That's not cool. Oh, she's actually good enough to be an archer. That's what happens when you, get those, yeah, bow range +1. I bet you actually get to keep that if you master it. Or I would hope. It's kind of a lot of commitment, though. Maybe. She doesn't really do so well with it anyway, so probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at some supports and then go to sleep. Because this is going on long. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna promote anybody else right now. These supports need to get knocked out. Oh, shoot. Blah, blah, blah. Who wants to support? Oh, look, Rhea wants to support. Yay!
Hello, Professor. It is so nice to see you here. It brings me great joy to know that you wish to visit with me again. I have this odd feeling that recently you've been trying to avoid me.
Only as much as the game will allow.
I am relieved to hear that. In any case, I am delighted by this opportunity to speak with you again. My, how laughable I must seem. I imagine you must be dumbstruck by how unbecoming my behavior is for the Archbishop of all of Fódlan.
Sure.
Oh, please do not waste your apologies on me. I am perhaps oversensitive. But thank you all the same. You are very kind. In any case, how are you feeling? Have you experienced anything strange since you began wielding the Sword of the Creator? Oh, there are just so many legends about that blade. I was worried that carrying it may result in some strange side effect. Has there really been nothing odd? A tightness in your chest? Strange dreams? Anything of the sort?
That's very specific of you.
So you saw a young girl, and she appeared to you like a phantom?
So this is mad.
I'm afraid I can't
That's
explain
funny.
such an occurrence, but it may very well have something
That's
to do
funny.
with that relic of yours.
But that's also not good.
Please know that you are welcome to come to me about anything. I am here for you, always. By the way, when I see you at work giving such splendid guidance to all of your students, I want you to know that it brings me great joy, as though I myself am receiving the benefit of your kindness.
Felix and Sylvain both. Wait, are they really not supported up yet?
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
Yes.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
What? Glenn was not like that, as far as I know. The person that I do not know.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because his brother was killed in the uprising designed to end your family bloodline?
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
Or that.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am.
Oh, this is different.
The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly.
But I thought I had your first battle, children. Dang.
Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
So it can be more than one thing.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
Yay, support level C.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. and it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain,
I mean, Ingrid
I'm
tried.
not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
Just say thank you, Sylvain. That you have access to his kind of dementia.
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
This sounds like a story that we don't need to finish.
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Yeah, but what if Dimitri and Ingrid team up on you on this one? Technically fulfilling the thing, and also, your promise. Technicality. Ingrid's been trying to stop this behavior too.
Hold a moment, dog.
Ooh, this is gonna hit wrong.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland, burned it all to the ground, slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
Wow, is this a support conversation? Because I just want all of it to die.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation.
This is worrying. No wonder nobody likes Felix.
You have misunderstood me.
On a personal level, anyway.
I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Yay, support level C. That's great. Oh good,
Are
more
you injured?
casual racism.
No,
Good.
I'd have cut my way through, alone, without your assistance.
My apologies.
Your apologies are empty. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry, Dedu. His Highness has put his faith in you. You're a valuable comrade, no matter my feelings. The people of Dusker...
Save your breath. There were countless people like you in the capital. People who spat, threw things, insults and stones alike, whenever they pleased.
I don't think she's done any of those things, but yeah, it's pretty close.
Their anger was natural. I do not begrudge them.
I see.
You owe me no apology, and I will keep my distance on all other occasions. But on the field of battle, allow me to aid you. If you were to fall, His Highness would grieve.
I see. Then I will accept your help on the battlefield.
Understood.
Does this mean love can't bloom on a battlefield? I think they only go up to B. Nope, they can go up to A. That's cool, I guess. Who else is Felix gonna be? Oh, Felix, what can you possibly say to her? Leave her alone.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
Okay, I changed my mind. Felix, you can say something to hurt her feelings.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
Wait, who are you and what have you done with Felix?
You're evil, Felix!
Yeah. What?
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about?
This has been the best. Thank you for washing the taste of those other supports out.
I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
This could be the last one.
Wow,
Maybe we can
Ash,
sleep.
training again? You're taking this whole night thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice. I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
I don't know where the goalposts have been moved here now.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You know, carve them out, put them on a trophy stand. It'll be all carnage.
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you.
This is getting confusing. I think Sylvain is just messing with him.
Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
That was a weird animation skip.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
This is gonna go horribly wrong very fast.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Oh no.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
I'm sure that went well. Exactly as I imagined. Yeah, I did all that stuff. Yay! Let's see what we have to look forward to this month. There's a choir festival, a hunting festival. The merchant shops are open. This week, or this month's thing is a Steel Axe Plus. I don't need to win that. So that's good. I mean, I already saved it, so I don't need to save it again. What is this stuff here? Rare monster sighting, more for the week. That, I think those are battles. That's cool. Oh, do. I guess this makes it a paralog. That's cool. I guess I'm fighting a beast on the 14th. Western Alliance Founding Day. So wait, they get a holiday, no learning that week? Freaking assholes, that's what you are. Search for flame. Cool. Or something. Well, alright then. That is quite a stream. I did not think it would last that long. Maybe, next time, faster. More productive, streamlined stream. Lectures for everyone. Or something. Whoever decided to make it this long and not quit at like the last... Okay, never mind, that's like 25 minutes ago. Congratulations, you win the right to go somewhere else and do something restful, restorative. Drink some water, get some sleep. Have a great rest of your weekend. Unless I start doing something else, then, you know, you're back on the clock. It's your responsibility. Or something. Yeah. Good night. Morning. Thing. Yeah.